Should be live. Okay. I don't see the chat yet. So keep your good messages. Okay, we are live. We're live. We're live. I don't have a house command. I just posted a picture on my social media though. But yeah, I can finally announce it. I mean, the process has been going on for like a few months. But I finally bought a house. So, new streaming room coming soon. Show the picture. You can find it on my Instagram. How's the market in Bucharest? Dude, we were hunting for like months. It was a very complicated process. Also, we didn't want to reveal too much of the outside. Obviously, because privacy stuff. Yes! Hopeless Dreamer, thank you for the 9 months. I always lurk and never chat, but wanted to say congrats for the new house. Hope you and your family will be happy and live there for many years. I hope so too. And I hope it's not going to be like too complicated to mentally move. Like, I lived 28 years in an apartment, so it's definitely going to feel much more difficult. But we'll be fine. I hope Risitas will also be in the new setup. For sure. I was even thinking of like hiring an artist to draw El Risitas on the wall or something. In the streaming room. Or in the living room. No, in the streaming room. My wife probably doesn't want El Risitas in the living room. Is the YouTube also live? With the Bezos box, I'm sure it's a mansion. I don't think it's a mansion. It's a house. Basically, it has a basement and then like ground floor and a level above. So it's pretty big.
The world shall be watching.
And the basement, we want to make a gym. So if it's all successful, if it all works, I might also do a gym stream once in a while. But yeah, it's still gonna be a while until we move. We need to start the renovations. So I'm gonna try to stream as consistently as I can, but I might take one day off here and there. No vacations planned, but I might take some time to renovate. The picture is cute. Thank you. Don't do a gym stream. Yeah, I mean, I'm a firm believer that you don't need to stream every single part of your life. So I'll still try to keep the same vibe that we have now and still focus on like doing long streams, doing good streams. I'm gonna get a different setup. Like, I want to get a different setup for my camera. Maybe put it like a little bit above. And I want to get a different microphone setup where you cannot see the microphone. I'll have it like hang in the air or something. And I'll also get the room to be more acoustic. So it sounds a bit better. More like a studio. Ratty Rusty, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. You wanna hero power every turn in scenarios, right? That's the play. What bet are we doing today? Ah! You had a bet every day? Like, what I try to do today is not lose my mind until the next patch, which is in 4 hours. And then just explore the next patch and learn as much as I can from it. Yo, Najim with the 20 gifted. Thank you. Thank you so much, Najim. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You hero power with scenarios until the game ends. Whenever that is. Dude, I don't think you should hero power every single turn. Thank you so much again, Najim. And thank you all for the wishes. I appreciate it. Thank you, Marilyn. Box of stuff with the 58 months. You're welcome for the house. Thank you. I mean, shout out to Battlegrounds. No HDT overlay. Oh, I forgot to put it on stream. Whoops. Blizzard cannot manage their video game, but they can get RDO a house. I mean, Battlegrounds is just a great game to stream, I think.
Prove your worth.
Did you buy the house first or the furniture? I don't have any furniture yet. I'll go get it soon. At some point. JJ! Thank you for the raid, JJ. Hello, hello, hello. JJ told us to be nice with you today. JJ is great. Let's go elementals.
It will fulfill its duty.
By the way, since JJ raided, I guess it's like also a good time to say that the reason why we didn't have a Sabaton last year was because I was like focusing on finding a place, a house. And now when everything is ready, I'll invite JJ to Romania so we can do a Sabaton together. Or some crazy streams or some crazy stuff. Definitely gonna have more space. Should be interesting.
You fought well, mortal.
Will JJ have his own room? Not a permanent room. But yeah. JJ will break it. Pool party with JJ. We don't have a pool. I don't like the idea of a pool. Takes too much space. But I guess that's the point. I think it's token, right? And you can go for a 5 and 6.
Dreaming bigger, I see.
Hmm. Once you realize you're just allowed to drill holes anywhere, don't give in to the temptation. Lolul. What about the cooking streams? I mean, the reason why I stopped the cooking streams was because they were too much effort to do. I have a very good kitchen here as well. So, having a kitchen is not the problem. Cooking streams just take too much effort. Enable SJJ Bass. I don't know what that is.
Fight for Ardenville.
Do we have a yard for Tokyo? Yeah. Not the biggest yard, because the house is in Bucharest. It's difficult to get like a massive yard. But it has a little bit of space outside for Tokyo. And we're trying to like make a zone for him or something. What is this emote?
You have my support.
Let's play defense.
See how it shines?
Maybe KT gets another triple. Maybe you should KT the summoner.
I don't cry much.
It will fulfill its duty.
Should maybe play the cadaver. I don't want to be too weak.
In your fine.
It's in Bucharest, level 1k. I don't want to give the exact address though,
A fine
or even the sector. But it's not in one. Those I think are overpriced. It's not in Ferentar, is it? No, it's not in Ferentar either. I like how people ask either if you got it in the worst neighborhood or in the best neighborhood. Okay.
I have saved the best for now.
Noise full. Are you worried about the presidential elections? No. But should I be? I don't know. I can't influence it more than go and vote myself.
Prove your worth.
It's called districts in English, yeah. Ardio can prepare his bunker. I have a basement, which we want to transform into a gym. Can you technically get another layer under the basement? You probably need some approvals for that, even though it's in Romania. Maybe we should invest into a nuclear bunker. No, I'm kidding. Bad joke, I know. Horse is technically interesting here. The game refuses to give me elementals. Even though I'm refusing to take no for an answer.
That will serve you well.
A little brick of love. Shiny.
It will fulfill its duty. A blessed trade. That will serve you well.
Not sure what's the best play.
It's have been
We couldn't find the elementals. I hope after this patch we'll be able to play undead from a spot like this and win. Yeah, that's my problem. I try to play elementals, but honestly I was given mostly undead. And not that much in terms of elementals. That guy is killing it.
the battle rages eternal.
Mecha J is good. Scamo, thank you for the 5 months.
Eternal.
Can we do a new house party? On stream? I mean, the house is fully empty right now. We want to do some light renovations. And also get the furniture. So it's gonna still take some time until it's ready. And I'm thinking of how to design my streaming room. Somebody suggested something big around KW. Like drawing it on the wall or something. Or at least getting the picture. We'll do that for sure. We have to honor KW.
That one is blessed.
Light renovations in Eastern Europe means building a new floor. Oh my god. But as long as it's light. Renovations means building a new floor. Maybe Nay, thank you for the 3 years.
Efforts have been
Excited for Eurovision. You look like an avid watcher. I was an avid watcher of Eurovision when I was like 12. I haven't really watched it in the last years. Romania isn't even participating. I think like last year we were like, nah. It was like too much money to spend to send a candidate, I think. And our country just gave up. And then the response from the country was like, great. It's shite anyways. Support Greece. Do you guys have a banger song? Greece won at some point, right?
success alone.
Greece wins everything at some point. They won the football Euros. They won Eurovision. They won the recession. No, I'm kidding. Maybe Genie, maybe Spore. Thank you, Bruno. In which part of Europe do Romanians
You haunt
think
me
they belong? I mean, we are part of Eastern Europe. Or what do you mean? -1 point. I mean, we pushed Elementus and we couldn't get there. Patching 4 hours though. Maybe I should have had a countdown. I'm back. Got the coffee. By the way, I'll get the coffee machine as well. Now that we have more space. So people don't make fun of me for drinking capsule coffee anymore. The Rektar has very high win rate. Bro, congrats. Buying a house in this economy is like buying level 6 shop at 18 gold. Wait, is that good? But thank you. I mean, we were searching for like months.
Let's go again.
Now the house market seems a bit more okay-ish. Because a lot of people are probably worried about the elections. They want to sell and move in another country. The downside is that now it's going to be much more difficult to move out if something bad happens to Romania. But let's not think negatively. The country is going to prosper for sure. New setup incoming. Yeah, I mean, I'm constantly thinking of like how to make the streaming room. I don't want to go way too crazy with like too many lights, LEDs, panels. I want to keep it simple, but I also obviously want to have it different. I'll definitely keep the trophies in the back, and I'll definitely do something around Del Visitas. Maybe with some interesting lights or something. No more bookshelf. RGB everywhere. Wish I had a gaming or streaming room. I mean, right now I'm streaming from the living room. I streamed from the living room for the last 11 years. It's definitely gonna be a change.
Not here to watch the birds.
How did I buy it? I don't want to get into specifics of like price and like financing and stuff like that.
You still have my blessing.
I think it's best if I just focus on the gameplay. Also, like address, I want to be kind of like a bit private with it. We'll try to not post pictures from outside. When JJ is gonna come over for doing some co-op streams, I'll make him sign an NDA that he cannot give away the address. Leak it. My wife was saying, I'll kill JJ. She was joking, obviously. If he leaks it. She was joking. Hummingbird first, right?
There's some wonderful wildlife here.
It doesn't matter. Am I feeling better? I mean, I can't wait for the new patch. The best announcement from Blizzard was yesterday evening when they announced a new patch. We can try to triple the cat. We have a high chance to do so. When you pick him up from the airport, put a black hood over his head so he cannot see where he's going. Dude, that would be hilarious. I'm not sure if it's legal in a civilized country to do that, but that would be hilarious. Snapjay is good.
I admire your success. This is the time for resolve.
Am I religious? I'm not religious now.
I'll do what I can.
That's why you're losing so much? Maybe. People are asking how many floors and how many square meters. I don't remember the square meters, but it has a basement, ground level, and another level above, and an attic, or however you call it. That's for the vampires.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Will you give us a tour? I don't know if I'm gonna make a house tour.
Have my support.
Again, we want to be a bit more private. I'll definitely show you the new streaming room. And the gym for sure. But, yeah, I'll think about it.
Why is it so dark out there?
Early Shimmer is pretty good. The Rectar Shimmer Morph is the nuts. You don't have to share everything. Yeah, people are always curious and I'm trying to satisfy the curiosity. That's why I'm like super open about a lot of things. Like, I I talk about my religion. I tell you guys who I vote for. Uh, I'm trying to not hide too many aspects. But obviously, on some things, I think it's better to be a bit more private. Who did I vote for? I voted for the mayor of Bucharest for president. And I'm gonna vote for him again this Sunday. I hope he wins, but obviously I'm not gonna move out of Romania if he doesn't win. It is what it is. You say that now. Bro, I just bought a house. The price of the house is probably gonna tank if Romania goes into recession, but I'm locked in now. I cannot move to Dubai or some other destination. Also, everybody's saying that they're gonna raise the taxes after the election. How much can they raise them? There's probably a point where we're like, just okay, let's sell the house and move somewhere else. But I don't want to think about that. Let's just enjoy the game. Okay? Let's focus on the game. We're getting a patch in 3 hours. That's what matters. Tiger is okay. I'll buy the Tiger. Let's go for a 5. Crusher is also okay. You guys saw they're changing Crusher tonight. How do you think they're gonna change him? Maybe make him not work with Shimmer Moth? Can they do that? That would be devastating, right? Maybe one big buff, no singular buffs. Yeah, that could be the case.
It was time to make a change.
I want the summon guy.
Prove your worth.
Marine Mike, thank you for the 57 months and thank you for the nice wish. Where they give away the information? Did you do a review? I did a short review that you can find on my YouTube. They posted a teaser picture, like they do recently.
You're not far
Just like a short teaser.
alone. It will fulfill its duty.
Cadaver Caretaker is what we wanted.
A little brick of love.
And now let's go up. Let's go up, let's go up.
New star shines.
Has housing prices also increased a lot in Romania over the past few years? The prices kept going up, I think, since the 90s. But I'm assuming at some point they're gonna go down. Like now already you see them going down a bit. But I don't know. I need Titus together with Crusher to go crazy.
Quiet.
And I need a good trinket as well.
Away the birds.
Oh my god, he killed my important guy. Tricky, tricky. My hero power is really good because it buffs the Shimmer Moth. So it's kind of like a bird body without being a bird body. That guy fight?
How will you prepare?
Bird Feeder is solid. I think Bird Feeder is better than all-purpose Keyball. Oh, nothing good here.
Come on down.
Cry Foul or Oil? Cry Foul?
It will grow stronger in time.
Is Bird Feeder good if you're playing Crusher? I think it's fine. Do I freeze Grave Robber? If I Grave Robber, it's a lot of stats, right? But I lose the taunt. Maybe it's worth it. Yeah, I like it. Thank you again, guys, for all the wishes. In which zone? I don't want to give the zone. It's still in Bucharest. It's not outside of Bucharest. But I don't want to give the district or the zone because I don't know. People are crazy. You guys gonna send a picture to Rainbolt and he's gonna find my exact address.
Quiet. Scare away the birds.
Good farm.
A fine performance.
Shiny.
Okay.
Perhaps hire another.
I like the Reborn for the guy. I like the Turquoise. Just to summon more Beetles. I feel like otherwise you're kind of low on Beetle summons. Cut this.
Perhaps hire another.
Yeah, something like this. And play the Beetle spell. And play Reborn on this. Looks good. We need to be strong. We need to be strong. Because if we have one bad fight, it's over. Orange or apple juice? Orange juice. But I prefer to eat the apple as it is. I don't like to eat oranges as they are.
The court calls. I will answer another time.
So wait, are you votes for the Romanian Trump? Bro, I don't want to discuss politics on my stream. But no. Even the guy that associates himself with the American president is very different and is just like... He's saying whatever thinks he's gonna get votes. But I don't vote for that guy now. I'll repeat once more. I vote for the current mayor of Bucharest, who tries to become president now. Can you guys stop the politics? People are so curious on a lot of subjects, and I want to like answer some of the curiosities. Oh, dude, I keep losing the 10k. I really need to get better in the next patch. I'll try to lock in the next patch, okay? Stop buying houses and grind Battlegrounds. I mean, now that the process is done, I feel a little bit more relieved. But I'm already like focusing so much on the grind. Even like all the stuff, all the searching that we did, we did it after the stream. All the document signing before the stream. So like I'm trying to still keep the stream schedule. Losing this game seems crazy. Yeah. What does my wife do? A bit too personal. I'm comfortable asking, answering stuff about myself, though. Did the patch go live? No. Dragosh, thank you for the 21 months. Use this sub for buying a stronger desk in the new home. This desk is pretty resistant. I'm having the same desk for like 12 years. And like, it's very sturdy. I might take it with me, or I will get a new one. I don't know yet. Somebody was suggesting I should get a metallic desk. That seems a bit overkill though. It's gonna hurt my...
Hunt well and be true. I see its potential.
You definitely need a standing desk. This desk actually is a standing desk, but I'm not sure if it's still working for the standing anymore. Probably how many times I hit it, I think I messed up the system. But it probably can be repaired. So this desk originally was a standing desk, actually.
Prove your worth.
I got a flexi spot desk and it's amazing, not a sponsor. I'll look into it.
You have proven yourself. A new star.
If anybody has a recommendation on anything, just let me know. For furniture, appliances, stuff like that. But maybe not here in chat, I don't want to spam it too much. But ideas are always welcome. I got an IKEA desk and it was shit. IKEA has pretty good stuff. We're definitely gonna get a lot of the furniture from there. But I'm not sure if the desk... I feel like for desk, chair, you can get somebody more specialized, right? Are you selling any of your stuff?
You have
No.
proven yourself.
What can I even sell? I'm gonna take most of the stuff with me, like the streaming setup. I'm gonna change the microphone, but I still want to keep this one as a backup. I'll keep the same computer. Probably. I want your chair. I'm taking the chair with me. The chair is freaking amazing. Especially since I got it for free. What chair? It's a Herman Miller.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
X Logitech. It's really good. I got it when I was in G2. They were a sponsor.
You fought well, mortal.
Aren't those like 2k euros? I think it's 1.5. So yeah, getting it for free is pretty amazing. It's the second most expensive thing that I got for free. After the computer. I also got the computer for free. It's pretty nice to have sponsors. I'll buy automaton and I'll buy excavation.
You hunt well.
That's how you can afford a house. Everything you own was obtained free of charge. I mean, definitely it helps.
You have proven yourself.
I was pretty lucky in a lot of things. Also, working from home, you don't have to spend money on gas, traffic. The cost of being a streamer is not that high. You just need food and internet. Why don't you play all the bananas on the pirate? Because I'm thinking in the back of my mind, one turn I'll have to sell her. One turn we have to get rid of the Oriet Laureate. JJ was able to make a comp war with that unit. Really? I definitely need to watch some JJ on this patch. He's doing really well. Hopefully the next patch is gonna flow better with me. I don't know why I'm doing so badly on this one. So badly compared to other streamers that play every day. Like I do. I like the Keto sticker generally. We have a pretty good shop. I think we can go for Golden Minion.
I can do it! I swear!
Batty.
I'll give you a good
Okay.
price.
Same excuse every patch. Bro, it's not like that. Last patch I was top 10 on the server. What do you mean? I don't think I try to find excuses all the time. Obviously, sometimes. Maybe I find too many excuses. It's one of my issues. Now you're barely top 10 in Romania. Do you think there's even like 10 people playing Battlegrounds in Romania? There's a lot of people from Romania watching Battlegrounds, but I wonder how many play. I guess probably more than 10. Lolul.
You hunt well.
Do we know the concurrent player numbers for Battlegrounds? No, Blizzard doesn't make them public. I'm not even sure for Hearthstone. Do you think there's 1 million concurrent players
You fought
at any
well,
given time?
Turtle.
Maybe not at any given time, but maybe there are 1 million players. Game's pretty popular, I don't know.
A blessed trade.
100k? 100k is too low, isn't it? There's games on Steam that are out for like so many years, like single player games that people play more than this. $100 million? Probably not. You can probably try to ask how many people use HDT and calculate based on that. Huh. ChatGPT says 250k concurrent for all Hearthstone. That sounds accurate. What percentage of the player base watches your stream? I don't know. But let me tell you something cool. For example, 3.5k people watching right now concurrent is a lot more throughout the day. What that means, by the way, very good card to get. In one normal stream, I get between 25 to 30,000 different people watching the stream. Even though there's like 3,000, 4,000 at the same time. Because it's not like 3,000 people watching for 8 hours. It's some people watch for 10 minutes, some people watch for the full duration, some people watch for 1 hour, some people watch for one game. Most people watch for one game. Although the average viewer watches for a bit less than one game, probably because, I don't know, they tune into the middle of the game and they just finish it.
Yes!
It stands strong amongst your forces.
We have the comp. Finally, we can play
That will
demons.
serve you well.
Exciting.
It was time to make a change.
All will dance to my song.
I don't plan on losing. Doom Squad, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it.
Your strength is eternal.
Oh my god. Should have kept the Tortolan. Candle is pretty broken, right? Maybe Eyes of the Earth Mother was also worth buying.
From the smallest seed.
Rise, my pupil.
Probably Ashen, right?
No place for mortals!
Okay.
Tight and protect the planet.
I'm trying to hold the Electron, I don't know. To screw the mech plagues over a bit. Should I go to 6? I mean, I already get 6s every roll. I just want more Dream Inquisitors.
Well,
Could have even held the light spawn. Maybe I should have. I need Blaster versus these mech guys. And yeah, I'm clearly not big enough to pose a threat. It's better to focus on your board than to focus on screwing other people. Yeah, I mean, I'm still getting wrecked here.
the battle rages eternal. Perhaps hire another. Its power is eternal. Its power is eternal.
Catch 'em all!
What am I missing here, chat? Another dream? Why am I not scaling more? Another Batty? Blaster for the max. Blaster for the max. We clearly cannot pivot to Max Strike Elemental. I guess if you're playing demons in a lobby with Max and Elemental, you cannot expect to dominate. I hope they're gonna give us patch notes 1 hour before the patch, so we can do a review and some predictions.
Prove your worth.
Can we get the patch countdown? Surely. Oh my god, we're fighting Tomb. Oh, fucking Tomb is gonna kill me. And I'm just gonna imagine him drinking beer while beating me.
wise addition.
Yes!
Am I saying he's an alcoholic? No. I'm not saying he's an alcoholic.
Duty.
He just likes beer. Fuck. No blaster. Electron powered up. Van Dioch, thank you for the 20. Thank you for the 52 months. Not 25, 52. Thank you so much. We're probably gonna lose, right? He had Electron 3 turns ago. Maybe if we could lose and not die. There's a world where we just lose and don't die. Okay. These trades are too good. GG. Are demons too bad? Like, what went wrong here? I guess I just played the tier A strategy when 2 tier S strategies were available. I had a good board here, I don't know. But yeah, it wasn't this big. People winning were probably having 2 Batties. Or 2 Dream Inquisitors. You rolled Electron and 2 Boon Monsters in the first rolls, right? Yeah, but could I do a pivot? I feel like I was full demons, pivoting to Electron didn't seem sustainable. I don't think I could have pivoted there. Hesse, I'm sponsored by HDT now. I'm an HDT partner. By the way, HDT announced a lot more a lot of partners last night, including JJ. So big congrats to JJ as well. Now we are both on Team HDT. How much do you get if somebody uses Twitch Turbo? If somebody uses Turbo, you get the equivalent of them watching the ad that you play in between games, even though they don't see any ad. So that's like great for the streamer and for the person using Turbo. But I always tell people, don't worry, just watch the stream however you want. It's the streamer's task to figure out how to make money from it. Ideally not by taking gambling deals. Elemental Lobby, I like Zerek. Why is Katoon high win rate? Probably because low pick rate. Low pick rate, that's why he's high win rate. How much do you gain if I watch with ad blocker? If somebody watches with ad blocker, the streamer still makes money because they have 1 extra viewer and that's gonna count for their possible sponsorships. Like, again, don't worry about it. Just watch however you like. Is Bacon ever better than Seer? I feel like with Seer, I'm just gonna go 0-2 in the first 2 fights. But I have 17 armor, so maybe it's okay.
Prove your worth.
I think people got so used to gambling nowadays, they don't even care if you take a gambling deal. I don't know about that.
How
I feel like it's
can you
different when a
say?
streamer takes a gambling deal.
My stock is improved.
The quality of the content also goes down because, I don't know, if I go to play slots, I just press a button. It's kind of dumb. Like, when I was in Vegas a few months ago, I played some slots, and I never felt so dumb. Like, I felt like I'm losing IQ. Battlegrounds is a strategy game. Makes your mind function.
Your efforts have borne fruit. You have my support.
Probably Botanist or the Quillbor. The Quillbor guy is decent tempo.
Always find gems.
Yeah, I think it's okay. Good tempo. Missed hero power. Nothing beats the feeling of getting golden tier 1 minion on turn 4 with Eudora. Yeah, but what if you hit high?
Efforts have borne
What if Eudora gives you like a really good discovery? I feel like that's the thing with Battlegrounds. It's a strategic game that can give you a gambling level high. For free, you don't have to spend any money.
a fine performance.
Isn't that making it amazing? According to Jeef, Molten Rock is the best minion in the game. To buy on 1? Was he looking on HS replay stats, or what do you mean with that? I wonder how it's gonna change when elementals get a little bit nerfed. It should change a little bit, right? I can check it right now. There's a few minions performing better than it. Can I see the patch notes somewhere? The patch notes are not live yet. The patch notes will probably be live either 1 hour before the patch, so that means in 2 hours, or directly with the patch,
Aren't well.
which is in estimated 3 hours. If they keep their normal release schedule.
The battle rages eternal. It will fulfill its duty.
This looks good. According to Jeef, you shouldn't buy a house in Bucharest. I mean, maybe we should have waited for the presidential elections. Don't buy trash. Jesus. So yeah, guys, patch notes in 2 hours. We're gonna do a full review once we know more information, okay? Why not buy a castle?
Your efforts
Castles are expensive. Like, more expensive than a house. And also less comfy. Is it in the city center or a bit more outside in the nature? I don't want to give too many details because I don't want people to like find it. But it's in Bucharest, not outside of Bucharest, and it's not in the city center. On my way. House or apartment? It's a house, it's a house. I lived all my life in an apartment. I said if I ever move, I want to move to a bigger place. Now, it might be too big of a difference. I hope I get used to it. We'll see. If not, we can always move back. Do you still have to do renovations? We still have to do renovations and we have to buy all the furniture. House is completely empty right now. And some parts are still good, some parts are outdated. We already made a plan of what we're gonna change. So I estimate it's gonna be like 2 or 3 months. So it's probably gonna be more than that. In terms of timing. Because everybody says that the plans you make in real estate, they always take longer. But we want to take our time and enjoy the process. Should be interesting.
None shall surpass.
Who is we? Me and my wife. And our dog. Our dog is gonna be happy. I hope. He also lived his whole 6 years in an apartment. I wonder if he can get used to like having a yard. It's a pretty small yard, but still probably gonna be a cool change for him. If the workers that do the renovations are like in Bulgaria, I think you should be happy to move there next summer. Dude.
The battle rages eternal.
Oh my god. Bulgarian workers. I mean, in Romania, it's also like the same. If you find great workers, they're gonna do a great project fast. But you can also find people that, I don't know, drink a lot on the job and stuff. It took me 2 months to renovate a small 45 square meter apartment with 4 people. Oh my god. I'm already getting scared. I think you level and take a triple, fuck it.
My stock is in.
And I triple the beetle because tripling the quillbore is like almost no value. Hawk. Hawk is actually really good here, but then you might want to go quillbore, but we don't have gem size. I'm not sure if I want to go quillbore.
I admire your success.
For renovations, the best thing to do is to find another person you know can recommend them. Yeah, we found some people with good recommendations. We're fine on that. Hopefully it's gonna go well. Hopium. This one is so bad. But the rest are even worse. Wait, whenever you trigger a death rattle, maybe you pick Sanctum and you just go for some stats. Sanctum stats? Sanctum buys you time. Yeah. We also have like a criminal amount of death rattles. You buy the Bristler here, buy this, roll. Second Bristler. Okay.
That will serve you well.
Town Hawk. This is like a super good, super sick setup if we get the Moth. But can we get the Moth? What the hell do we even want to buff? Maybe you buff the Hawk. Taunt Hawk, buff Hawk. Hawk is permanent, so just buff the fucker. It's fine. Taunting Hawk versus Rafam. I mean, it's turn 8. Do we care that we feed Rafam? Rafam who has Macau Portrait? Yeah.
Fight for Ardenwood.
At least we're gonna win the fight. Probably Torncaller gonna die first. Huh. I had a game this morning where I rolled like 30 gold and didn't find Moth. Yeah, you should never go searching for one unit. But I would love Moth or a way to buff my gems. And then I'll either dedicate myself to boars. Fuck. I like the free little boar. The free little boar is pretty fucking good. Maybe it's great boar sticker, just play boars. I mean, look at this board, guys. We are so boars. We are so boars right now. What about Karazhan chess set? Eddie says no. No boar sticker? Chess set copies the free boar and then chicken triggers it twice. Okay. But our gems are 1-1.
Have you a plan?
I understand chess is good. Yeah, I guess boar sticker is so bad later. Okay, fuck it, YOLO. Gladiator. We don't need Rover anymore, right? Maybe just roll for a buff and ignore Taunt. Ooh la la. Where did you like Stanchu more? I wasn't watching football when Stanchu played those teams.
Well,
I took a big break from watching football between 17 and 26. I was just really focused on my grind on my stream and I really wasn't watching football. Football is now one of my favorite hobbies. Great sport to watch. But there was a period of like 6 years I didn't see one game. I was just locked in.
you fought well, mortal.
Have you ever played? I mean, I was playing it a lot when I was a child. I even tried playing at a junior level club, and I was garbage. Surprisingly. I know some of you watch me here and they see the level of athleticism. They could bet that I will be the next Messi. But I wasn't.
This place makes me feel tingly.
Dude, any buff on the gems is gonna be so valuable. It's crazy. Was I a goalie? Yeah, so basically my attempt at a football career was the following. I start out as a striker, then I try midfield. I go for the being a defender. I end up as a goalie, and then I just quit. That's probably how it goes for like most people, honestly. You're too short to be a goalie. Dude, I'm 179. I guess you have to be like 2 meters to be a goalie. I'm pretty short for being a football player in general. Like, sometimes I watch on TV, and I'm like, oh my god, that guy is so short. Then I Google his height, and he's like taller by 1 or 2 centimeters than me. That's like 1 inch. I'm like, oh, shit. That would be me if I was playing. Aaron Scott, thank you for the 28 months. I'm excited for you and your home purchase. Thank you. I'm also super excited. I'll try to make a banger streaming room.
You have proven yourself.
And I'll do my absolute best for the streaming schedule to stay the same. I might take 1 day here, 1 day here to I don't know, go get the furniture. When we're actually gonna move after the renovations is gonna take a while as well. But I'll try to not affect the streaming schedule too much, because I know that you guys really value a consistent schedule, and I do as well. Like, even in the process of buying the house, you saw that we did most of the searches after my stream. So at like midnight or 1 a.m. we were just looking for places and stuff. And all the paperwork, we tried to do it before the stream most of the time. We want Titus here. What are you most excited to do with your new streaming room? I mean, again, I don't want to change much. The stream is going great. What the streaming room is going to do... I mean, I'm already yelling as much as I want. I never had problems with my neighbors. I'm trying to think what I can do that I cannot do previously. I'll get a different microphone setup. I really like the setup with the microphone where it was from above and you wouldn't see it. I feel like with this microphone, even though it sounds good, it covers a bit of my face, and I have to like sometimes go into it, and then my back hurts because like I tend to just lower into it when I should sit like this. And yeah, I'm gonna try to decorate it a little bit in the back to make it more interesting. I don't want to do too much RGB, but a little bit of RGB, a little bit of lights, maybe highlighting the KW a bit more. Maybe highlighting the trophies a bit more. Something like that. Definitely not gonna have a bookshelf. Who the hell reads in the current year?
A fine performance.
I think you can definitely overdo a streaming room and make it a bit too crazy with too many lights and shit. We're rolling hard for Titus. If we find Titus, we make it golden and it's super
Find
great.
success alone.
We don't need Scarab. That's a good buff.
A wise addition.
And I think you cut this for Piper.
No place for mortals! Who did this?
Here, as compensation.
What about getting a punching bag? Duh! I'm not sure. I don't know if a punching bag in the background would look good. Like, let's say if some potential sponsors or some potential new viewers are gonna tune into the stream, they're gonna think that I'm just unhinged if I have like a punching bag in the background. A picture of JJ. I can ask JJ to send me one of his keyboards that he destroyed, and I can put it somewhere on the wall. I actually destroyed one keyboard in 11 years of streaming. I'm not sure if I still have it or if my wife threw it away. If I still have it, maybe I should put that one on the wall. Could be funny.
None shall surpass you.
Isn't Hawk first just better? No, you should always copy the Borg over the Hawk, right? If you put Hawk first, you copy the Hawk. Why would you want to copy the Hawk? Oh, because both Hawks trigger on one Borg. So you still get the activation, but you get the bigger body. Aren't we missing something?
You have my support.
I like the Corrupted Bristler. It's pretty much the best card to have late game, but I'll buy it and hold it. I need Titus. I need Titus and I want to make it golden. Where the fuck is Titus? Stop hiding from me, mate. I can make Free Little Quilber golden. I think I will. Oh, I missed T-Set. T-Set was really good, actually. Yeah, I'll make the Free Little Quilber golden. Foodie is also super good. I don't want to buy the Foodie now, because I'll need the money to buy the rest of the shop next turn. We need to clean the shop and then golden touch it. Be right back 1 sec.
Would you serve the wild hunt? Your strength is eternal.
When is the patch going live? 2 hours and 43 minutes. Yeah, maybe it was better to copy the Hawk for this fight. But once you get golden free little Quillbor, you always want to copy the golden free little Quillbor, right?
Though you may be weary, fight on.
Chat is saying is the same amount of buffing. Is it?
It will grow stronger in time.
So even with golden free little Quillbor, is it the same?
Power is eternal.
Are you absolutely sure?
Destruction!
I don't know if the second Hawk is gonna trigger.
Yes!
Should I cut this, by the way? And play another Bristler?
Here, as compensation.
Whatever you do, don't do Boon of Beetles.
Another.
I don't want to experiment, guys. I'm too scared to mess it up.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
You know, they also buff each other. It's crazy that without Titus, we still don't have that many stats, but we have enough to probably win here. Use Florigami, 46 months, and also Dan Al Gore with the 23 months. And did I say thank you to Pifu for the 64 months?
You fought well.
Hi T Service. We couldn't fancy a Titus. Okay, I'll stop talking with an accent. Let's you don't want that anymore. All you want is Titus. Like, just T service again.
That one is
You need to find that effing minion. Corpse? Corpse can triple Bristler. I'll buy armor because you never know when it's gonna be helpful. 6-4 on the gems is okay. Ish. Elemental guy probably gonna beat me. Yeah, we have Crone but no Titus. I expect it to be bigger, honestly. With double free little Quillbor also triggering them with Herald. I expect it to be bigger. Titus makes you so much stronger. It doubles this, and then it also doubles this, doubles this, doubles this. I mean, we need to cut one of those unless we triple it. But yeah, without Titus, we just don't have the comp. We have the power, but we don't have the muscle.
Your strength is eternal.
Bro is incredibly glass cannon. Wow. He looked big, but he wasn't. Top 2 against beasts. Okay. He's the beetle guy.
A fine performance.
But how did he buff the Shimmer Moth? That's level to 6. For 1 gold, it's worth even for the extra slot in the tavern. Freeze for the crone. Funny how you said not to roll a ton of gold for a certain minion when I said I rolled 30g for a moth. Now 40g for Titus, lol. I want to be specific here because it's very important. Don't roll early game. Late game, on turn 15, 16, whatever, you're going to find yourself very often in a spot where you're just pressing the button for 1 or 2 units. You need to know at every point in the game how greedy you should be with what you want. Earlier in the game, you want to use your money to buy cards that improve your comp more than roll like a maniac. Right now, there's so few cards that improve my comp. Pretty much tripling Crone, tripling Hawk, tripling Bristler, and getting Titus, and then trying to triple the Titus. That's all the improvements I can make. I'm capped. Titus took half a day off. Like me. Can't wait for the new patch. Should be fun. Yeah, also, I should buy every foodie because it's 1-1. How big? 400, 400. Shit. I think we're actually gonna lose. How did he get so big with Bird Feeder? Should I concede? We can try to get Titus, right? Titus triple Crone, maybe we can get there.
How will you prepare?
Yeah, it's not a concede angle.
Perhaps
Come on.
there another.
Oh. If we triple Crone and Titus and buff our gems a bit, I think it's also the gem size is not that big. If we had double the stats on the gems, like I don't know, 12-12, maybe. Maybe.
You hunt well.
Okay.
Yes!
Marlon Zanatti with the 45 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. Crones don't stack. That's why I didn't even bother. He got too big. He's too strong. I'm ready for the patch. I was ready for the patch last week. I can't wait for the patch.
Yes.
Let's queue up. Scorpy, thank you for the 58 months. Thank you, Scorpy. Where's the countdown? It's in 2 hours and a half. Do we need a countdown? Chat always wants a countdown. Let's look over minion stats on H's replay to see if something changed. I want to evaluate it really quickly. By the way, H's replay and stats are going to be super important once we get a new patch that changes things to figure out a bit faster what's better. So right now it's still Court Puller, Laureate, Angler rising a bit in win rate. Mostly because it wins you the fight. What wins the most fights on one? Angler wins the most fights on one. Interesting. And what's the worst? Basker because you don't play it. Lol. Shemvala was pretty high win rate. But you have to force Ellie's. I want to go with Buttons. His win rate is great for how much people pick him. I'm underperforming on Buttons personally, but that's a good opportunity to get better, right? I need to get good. Bashar Teg, thank you for the 46. So, Rock is better than Gunner, right? Somebody said that Jeef said Rock is his favorite minion to start with. So, to honor Jeef, we start on the Rocks. By the way, the icon on the hero power is just a zoom in image of his shirt.
Fight.
They got really creative there.
You fought well, mortal.
I like staying for this, and then we level and try to get another elemental, and then we just keep Tavern 2.
Your efforts have borne fruit. A fine performance. Your efforts have borne fruit. The battle rages eternal.
This is really good. I can sell the Selly. Double Expedition. I mean, Double expedition. I mean double coin. I don't know why I said expedition, but you know what I mean. Most of the people level to 3 on 4. Why are we sure there's a Battlegrounds patch? Because Play Hearthstone posted a tweet, and maybe also on other platforms, announcing the patch and giving us some...
I admire your
So they said, balance updates coming to Battlegrounds, Trinkets 2 tomorrow, plus mini set for Constructed, which I'm sure very many people care about. So they're using the mini set release to finally do a patch for BGs.
proven yourself.
Probably more people than care for Battlegrounds, lol. Huh? Maybe. I don't know what to do. Should I buy the Arcanotron? Or is it wasted money? If we hit the mech, I'm gonna be upset. Oh my god.
Here, as compensation.
Now we're gonna qualify for mechs as well. I don't know if that's necessarily bad. But Selly was kind of good.
You hunt well.
I don't want this to come across as weird or anything, and I really don't mean it in a weird way, but I wish RDU was a Murloc, and I wish I could hang out with him and Swamp together. What? Bro, did you take your pills?
You have proven
Up the dose. Oh yeah, Souvenir Stand is so good on this guy because it triggers 1 turn faster. It works, it actually works. Souvenir is absolutely goated. Rafam went to 4, so I think we should also join. I want to stay elementals.
I have more to offer.
So yeah, because your hero power is basically greater trinket, Souvenir Stand becomes your hero power, which is super good.
Yes!
Kokorosin, thank you for the 16 months. There's a message, I assume, in German. I don't know what I don't know what that means. But probably something very wholesome. It's some of the words I hear JJ say, usually when he's angry. Kiss on the nut, my little bacon mouse. What? Guys, are you okay?
You still have my blessing.
We blaze it.
You will not find success alone.
I like the Tauren more than Fele. Mm. Yeah. Tauren pretty good. They're nerfing him tonight. What do you think they're gonna do? Maybe they can make him a 5-drop? Or they can make him only work with Tavern spells? Or they can make him a 5-drop and only make with Tavern spells? The Blizzard Classic, the double nerf. Make him a 6-drop. No, they should make him a 7-drop. 6 is too much. I think if they nerf the Tavern, they're gonna go with 5. Make him not copy the Discovery. Yeah, I think that's the biggest problem. The fact that he can copy Discoveries. Ah. There's nothing worse than playing overconfidence and then just losing. You feel stupid on top of losing the fight and taking 10 damage. You just feel dumb.
This is the time to resolve.
Double Windfall Portrait. I mean, the recycling doesn't stick. That doesn't stack. Can also go Innkeeper's Heart. If you go double 6 and you miss, it's terrible, but there's also you can get Electron. Windfall you go Elementals, but you have to force Elementals. Oh, you also get another one from this. Oh no, you don't. Yeah, okay, I guess it's probably Windfall. We don't really do much. There's no fucking elementals to find.
Fight for Arden Wheels.
Maybe I should have just taken 6 drops. Somebody says that the message I got in German is how boys tell each other that they love each other. Guys, let's just leave it at that. Thank you for the nice wishes. Let's focus on the game. I really don't like the Behemoth, but Behemoth might be the pick here. It helps us stabilize. And we're gonna have super crazy big shop.
A new star shines. Perhaps hire another.
Should play the Behemoth, I don't know what I'm doing. Tower and out. Do you think in hindsight it was better to level the turn you used overconfidence? Could have I? If I could have leveled, I should have. I think I'm misguessing some of the turns. Not leveling when I should. Shit like that. Am I playing scared versus a ghost? I'm not. Wait, shouldn't I get an elemental? Wait, why did I not get an elemental from this? Oh, I got it last turn.
Fine.
Okay, okay, I'm dumb. Have to go to 6 here, right?
I have saved the best for now. Here, as compensation.
Okay. Behemoth used to get all the stats, but they nerfed him to half. Maybe they're gonna buff him again tonight, because he was mentioned as a buff in the patch notes. Look, I'm gonna quickly show you the teaser. The picture that they posted on their social media yesterday. Tons of changes coming in like 2 hours. And one of the buffed cards is the Behemoth, right? You see it here. They're nerfing all the big boys. They're changing a few cards. Should be interesting. Hunter coming back is disappointing. Why? Because they haven't managed to find a way to make dragons good and they resort to old cards. I don't think that's bad. Some old cards are just genuinely fun. I don't think Hunter is gonna be game breaking because now you don't have Amalgam. And you also don't have... What is his name? The 4-drop Murloc. The Murloc Prince is his name. I think it's gonna play out totally different without the Murloc Prince.
You have proven yourself. It stands strong amongst your forces. A blessed trade.
I don't want to play Fele first. We don't have a target, right? I was triple checking if I had a target. Always buy pants for this. This is one elemental per turn. Kind of disastrous that we didn't find Rakari or Lightspawn. By the way, if we lose this game, it probably wasn't a spot for Windfall. I think double 6-drop could have been better. Because then you can hit the Lightspawn, and you can also hit... We found Lightspawn now, it's a bit late though. You can also hit Electron and just play Max instead. That's why I'm thinking that maybe it was a room to pick something else. Rakari would have been legit as well.
You still
Rakari was the nuts. I think we're gonna cut this.
Need a drink?
It was time to make a change. It will fulfill its duty. A blessed trade. It will fulfill its duty. I admire your success.
Are we big enough? We might get the tie if we're lucky.
How will you prepare? See how it shines? It will fulfill its duty.
Need a drink?
Here, as compensation. You will not find success alone.
Maybe you cut this for local R. Or for another glide spawn.
A blessed trade.
Should I just cut one of those? No, right? No, probably not, probably not.
You hunt well.
Saw the news on Twitter, congrats. Thank you so much. You probably overestimate Locolar. Yeah, maybe without Rakari is not so good. The room still looks the same. I mean, we haven't moved yet. We need to renovate and then we're gonna move. And I have no idea how much that's gonna take because I never renovated anything. Actually, no, I renovated my kitchen. What am I talking about? And my kitchen took a lot, but I was also living here. So since we're not living in the house, I assume it can go a bit faster. Hopium. I'm super happy with second place this game. It's always gonna take twice as much as you think. That bad? I know money-wise, people always say it's gonna be like 20-30% more expensive. But I guess time-wise as well. I mean, we're not in a hurry.
Your efforts have
Interesting
borne
board.
fruit.
Yeah, we lost. Twice as much in terms of time, 1.5x in terms of money. Welcome to construction. Yeah, Rafam was goated. He picked decreased level cost. Back at 10k for the 12th time this patch. Hopefully next patch I'll do better.
Yes!
Tiago, thank you for the 21 months. Am I renting the place that I'm living in right now? No, it's my parents' apartment. So I was very lucky that they let me stay here free of charge. It's a two-room apartment. So a bit... I mean, it's perfect for me and my wife. I did the kitchen renovation. So I think that pays for the rent. But obviously, it helped me the most when I was 18. What language do you speak at home? Romanian. Tiago, thank you for the 21 months. Greetings from Brazil. Hello there, Tiago. Thank you. FK Naga lobby is playable.
You have the blessings of the wilds.
Court Puller is better than Lula bot. Phenomenal start. I'm gonna level on 2 and then we see from there.
Prove your worth. A fine performance.
Yes!
Silef with the 19 months, thank you. In my street, we have a Romanian store and I'm obsessed with some of your food. What do you like? I actually don't like that much of the Romanian food. I guess everybody just wants to eat stuff they don't normally eat, right?
Will aid you.
The Rome chocolate is goated.
A fine performance.
It's pretty different, yeah. I like that one.
Just keep shaking.
Chef's choice. Does Tokyo like the new house? We actually haven't been there with him. We need to take him before the renovations so he can mark the territory.
Worth. A fine performance.
I'll try to get elemental and then level up. Nice. What was the chance that we didn't get it? Was there a point to think about it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and you see 3 out of 5. So it's 3 out of 5. So 60%.
Prove your worth. You have
Nice.
proven yourself.
I mean, I really like the coil scar. Can try to go King of Murlocs and get Tad, and then cycle Tad. I'm too good at this game.
A wise addition.
Now we can buy the Swirler to have 2 elementals, or the module to have 2 mechs. I like elementals more than mechs.
You hunt well.
Is it worth it to buy an already renovated apartment or an old one and renovate it yourself? Dude, I'm not able to give you real estate advice. Let's not make the channel about that. It depends on how much time and money you have. The only thing I can tell you is Battlegrounds. And even there, I'm struggling a bit in this patch. Just today, thank you for the 2 months. Ooh. The weary portrait is super expensive. What I don't like about the portrait is that once you reborn all your minions, I mean, I can reborn like crazy now. Can I level? So I have to sell 5. Maybe it's doable to get the portrait and level. Yeah, fuck it, let's do it. Up, 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 up. Okay. And now we can go reborn, reborn, reborn. And they all got Pegma reborn. That's pretty sick. And now we can just jump to 5. And then on 5 we can pivot elementals or mechs. Maybe.
Fight for Arden.
Just keep shaking. Just keep shaking.
The battle rages eternal.
I wish I could have to go to hero power. Yeah, the spell being permanent is kind of sick. Tess hit the jackpot? Why? I didn't see. Oh! Fuck! Who fed Tess? Who fed Tess, guys? Was it you? Hmm. Left? I wish I could keep the hero power like this. Now I need to see, like, we're not always gonna play Naga, right? He is, like, where I struggle a bit on this patch. I need to already have a potential pivot in mind. Should I buy Repair Bot? Probably not. Rover, on the other hand, is pretty good. I like the Rover, okay? Not gonna lie. Okay.
Nothing wrong with dreaming big.
I mean... Hmm. Maybe cut a Sapler so we don't get too many spells.
It was time to make a change.
Yeah, I guess we're not Naga.
With dreaming big.
These stats are perma. This looks good. We have Naga and Elementals.
Patchwork makes splash.
It's bait too expensive. Dude, bro has Light Spawn and Drakari. Scary comp. I mean, we destroyed him here, but he's gonna beat us in the future.
You fought well, mortal.
Pipes?
See how it shines?
Light Spawn? I mean, can we pick Light Spawn here? We went Naga, now we go from mechs to Elementals. I don't know, man. I think it's too much of a pivot. We're mechs right now. Yeah, I think we should just focus on mechs. Dude, imagine if Cryfall could give us something.
Here, as compensation.
I am deeply unimpressed.
Let's stun this as well. Okay. Something like this. How are you doing? Good, good. Trying to figure out the meta.
For Ardenweald.
Electromagnetic device is really good with the Hollow Rover, but we still need to give ourselves Wind Fury. Without Wind Fury, we're still lacking something. We're not packing a punch.
You fought well, mortal. I have saved the best for now.
Mark was good.
Hush now, time for sleep.
This doesn't look good. And it doesn't feel good. Do you think I should have stayed Naga? Maybe entertain an elemental pivot. Maybe not buy the Holler Rovers. I mean, we can tell from this game if Holler Rover is good enough to buy. Maybe just Holler Rover was not good enough to buy here.
Prove your worth.
Fuck, man. Bro's too big. I don't understand how some people get Golden Electron like this. Like, when the fuck did he level to 6? So he went turn 8 to 6, and then just found Golden Electron. Turn 8. No, turn 9. Turn 8, turn 8, turn 8. There's no more Electrons left. Oh. Shit. I guess there are some left.
It will grow stronger in time.
The lava flows, and I flow with it.
I specialize in elven mech relations.
I wonder if I should buy module. Mm, maybe try to find another spell could be better. Hopefully we're strong enough.
Prove your worth.
We're dead. This patch is too complicated. I feel like the people that win the lobbies level more aggressively. I'm just not leveling fast enough, I think, in some instances. I didn't rage quit. I'm restarting right now. Restarting right now. I'm also gonna go get some food. Before we're not dead.
Come in, friend.
Now we're probably dead.
Everyone's welcome.
Probably dead. Under 10k again. Jesus. Rough meta. I'll go get some food. Marine. I'll play Galliwig Pirates next patch. I like Marine too much, sorry. Marine Pirates.
The world shall be watching.
Hey, watch out! I'm bacon here.
Fight for Ardenweald. How will you prepare? You can still recover. The battle rages eternal.
I'll do what I can.
Fight for Ardenweald. The battle rages eternal.
I specialize in elven.
I see its potential.
We have a really good spot here. We can even hold the scout for a 6. I think.
This is the time for resolve.
Go
All the sixes, baby. We need to hunt Electron.
The court calls. I will answer another time. The battle rages eternal.
A little brick of love.
It was time to make a change.
OFC me, dude.
Anima detected. A little brick of love.
Fight for Ardenweald. You have proven yourself.
Electron powered up.
There is nothing left here. Just keep shaking.
I specialize in elven met relations.
Look there. See the third.
Secrets will uncover.
I believe in your strength. A fine performance.
Not sure if I should just copy the Electron or go for magnetic device that buffs every single time we monetize with Electron. Probably just copy it, right?
Trespassers. Anima detected.
Electron powered up.
Fight for Ardenweald. You have proven yourself.
Okay, I'm done eating. I'll put the camera up in a sec.
From the smallest seed, it will fulfill its duty.
We're back. Thank you for waiting on me. I ate before the patch because I want to just have time to digest the food and fully focus on the patch when it's live. Ardio is really under leveling for being so ahead in the lobby. I mean, do we need to go to 6? I'd rather just spend money buying spells. What do you get from 6? I guess you get Dr. Boom monsters. How long are you gonna stream for when the patch hits? I'm gonna stream for a bit. At least 4 hours. After patch hits. So until midnight, so 6 hours from now. Something like that. And then tomorrow all day stream. Do you think Bran fell off? Yeah, Bran fell off more than me. I haven't had the best season so far, but I'm doing better than Branito. Branito not doing that well. There is a Dev Rattle mech, this one. Okay, let's go up.
I have saved the best for now.
Ardu doesn't need sleep. He needs to know that the patch is a better one. To be honest, I haven't slept amazing in the last few days, but I'm feeling pretty good now. I feel like just the new patch is gonna give me enough adrenaline to keep going. What am I drinking? Lemonade. When should I sell my stuff? I want to get eating spell and eat the tomato. We have amalgam with Venom. So we always have a good ending unit. You have almost 400 people watching on your new YouTube channel. That's amazing. So thank you everybody for tuning in. I didn't expect the secondary YouTube stream to like catch so quickly. Generally, I don't like making super big changes to my channels. Only if it's necessary.
Efforts have borne fruit.
What is tomato? A tomaton. I call him a tomato. But there's also like a 2-drop naga called Tomotorgist, which other people call tomato. Because of the ads. It has nothing to do with the ads. Basically, I wanted to start multi-streaming because I felt a lot of people watch on YouTube, but they don't watch on Twitch. So I want to also do content for that crowd. But I noticed that it was affecting the videos of my main channel if I was also streaming on my main channel. So I made another account just to stream. So I have one YouTube channel for videos and shorts, one YouTube channel just for the streams. And I think that works best for the YouTube algorithm. Ending on Leroy is good. Tripling Electron is fantastic.
How it shines.
Let's sell the trash. I'll keep the amalgam. This can give reborn to amalgam. Module is actually really good for the Electron, yeah.
Your strength is eternal.
Maybe you can even make the case I should have kept Pants to untown the Electron. To not make it a target for the Leroy. Say goodbye to mechs and elementals. Dude, I can't wait for the patch. I had my fair share of games with mechs and elementals, but I feel like other people on the server know how to play this better than me. Are we having notes in 20 and patch in 120? We should.
Proven yourself.
Sometimes they release notes at the same time as the patch, but usually they do them before so we have time to read.
It will fulfill its duty.
Oh! That's a biggie. That's a hell of a minion to get. Probably Leroy to Olin, I don't know. I'll buy one more spell.
It stands strong amongst your forces. None shall surpass you.
Winning by a little bit is all you need. You don't need to completely dominate. This guy's name is Salty Salt. If I emote him, I'm gonna salt the Salty Salt. And with this, we should be back at 10k. Dude, I touched 10k more than any other season. I'm just stuck at 10k. Hopefully, the new patch is gonna unstuck me. RD, are you trying to outdo JJ? He buys an apartment, you buy a house. He rages, you practically destroy your table. He drops below 11k, you drop harder below 10k. No. But we have a lot of things in common. By the way, an apartment in Vienna is probably more expensive than a house in Romania.
Yes!
Look, Rizak, thank you for the 33 months. Every time I enter your stream, you reach 10k MMR. Please stop entering. Stay here. Don't leave me. Shit, do we go Reno or Sire? Was my house worth 35k? Oh my god. There's like a meme in Romania because one of the guys that tries to become president, the one that I'm not voting for, promised 35k houses to people, but then he said it's a marketing tactic. Also, the 35k houses were like one room apartments. I think legally he should have said homes, not houses. But I guess his vocabulary was not that advanced.
The world shall be watching.
Is Cycle of Energy good? I like the Golden Hammer, but I see its low win rate. Is 9 minions too slow? Is making a golden minion useless? You basically have Reno on a stick. Maybe just spells are good. You don't have who to vote for. That's the problem. I'm happy voting for the other guy. I live in Bucharest, always lived in Bucharest, and he was the mayor for the last 5 years. And I'm happy with what he did. But let's not get political. Now you guys know who I'm voting for. You should do your own research and vote for whoever you think is best. Why freeze? Because it's 2 battle cries and I want to just finish my quest next turn. Finishing the quest and not having 4 minions on the board means that it won't trigger. So maybe we shouldn't rush it? I don't even know. There's not many battle cries.
You hunt well. How will you prepare?
I would vote you for president. That's the problem with our country. That you would vote a streamer to be president. Why is your lemonade green? Oh, it has mint as well.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
I hope it's mint.
The battle
No, it's mint. It's mint.
eternal. My stock is improved.
I actually think you get rid of a pirate and go another elemental.
I see its potential.
Or mech. Maybe mech. Mechs are better with spells. Do you have a special configuration on your HDT? I don't. I can even show you my settings if you would like. I think I posted my settings once. For those curious.
You have proven yourself.
I really want to buy a mech. A lot of people just leveling to 4. Yeah, maybe I should just level to 4 as well. Although Ambassador beats me if I level. Problem is if I roll, I'm forced into a double buy. Last game you said you should level more. Yeah, but not having Cycle of Energy active is a minus. In it.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Okay.
This is the time for resolve.
Battlecruiser Portrait, Yog. Yog. Why is Battlecruiser doing so badly? I don't think it's that bad. Honestly.
Battle cruiser operation.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
I kind of like this one. Did I miss a sub from Lokrizak with 33 months? Thank you so much. Sorry for the delay. Try Battlecruiser Taregoza. Yeah, Battlecruiser with dragons can actually be pretty good. Wasn't it banned from dragon lobbies in the past? It's banned because of the poet, right?
Prove your worth.
Should I also get promo and then legit play it with dragons? Like now the question becomes if the ban is justified. Like is it that game breaking that it should be banned? Or was it like a mistake from Blizzard to ban it? Enjoy your beer. It's a lemonade. Since when is beer this color? Low flyer sucks. Should have sold this first.
My dragon wrath is yours.
It will fulfill.
I like the
its duty.
tower end. But I don't think it works here. This one is really good with Tarek.
Such soothing beats.
Do I even want to give it 12 health? Maybe not now.
Prove your worth.
Oh, 10 damage. Fuck. That 3. Thank you for the 2 months.
The battle rages.
Congrats on the house. How long does the buying process take in Romania? For us, the most complicated was finding a good house at a decent price in a decent location. That was like the most difficult thing to do. The scouting. So I don't know what to do here. Probably stay.
From the smallest
Stay and get stronger because we're weak as fuck.
My dragon wrath is yours.
Dude, we're getting shitty upgrades.
that will serve you well.
So, in terms of time, probably a few weeks to a few months.
Prove your worth.
Battlecruiser doesn't feel so good here. And Cycle of Energy doesn't feel so good either. I think I should have played this game differently.
You have proven yourself.
The house is paid for by Battlegrounds. I mean, for real. Shout out to you guys and shout out to Battlegrounds. The ads in between games. And the subs. I should think of that every single time I complain about the meta. We're gonna lose here. Finally. We need more ballistics.
Perhaps hire another.
I wanted to steal Electron from that guy.
You will not find success alone.
This is not going well. I'm not super happy with the Battle Cruiser in this spot, and I'm definitely not happy with Cycle of Energy. It's trash. Why don't you play Standard? Because Battlegrounds, I find Battlegrounds a lot more fun. I used to play Standard before Battlegrounds. But right now I just play only Battlegrounds. Within Hearthstone. It's just more dynamic. There's like so many things happening.
You can still recover.
Basically, it's very difficult to get bored of Battlegrounds. You can get annoyed, you can get angry. You can go for like every single emotional stage. You're never gonna be bored. Okay, we got destroyed. So, too many mistakes this game. I picked the wrong quest. And I picked the wrong trinket. And I just made myself too slow. And too situational. Dude, I keep dropping out of 10k. It's crazy. Wait, we should check to see if we have patch notes. I'll check now. While playing some ads. Oh my god, the patch notes are gigantic. I can barely scroll through them. I'm actually gonna go get the coffee. I know 7 p.m. coffee is kind of risky. It might affect my sleep, but I want to do a longer stream today. And I'll take the risk. Be right back. Then I'm gonna go over the patch notes really quick. And then we'll play a bit until the new patch. I might have like one more game. Well, time for one more game. I'm back. Let's go over the patch notes. Battlegrounds updates, bug fixes, and into the Emerald Dream mini set. Okay. This set of balance changes is primarily aimed at strengthening underperforming compositions and reducing the power of the two strongest compositions in the current metagame. Tavern Spell Mechs and End of Turn Elementals. At the same time, we generally aim to have at least 2 different options within each type. So we're also buffing the Tavern buff cards in Elementals and returning Kangor's Apprentice to the minion pool. We also made a few tier swaps for Naga and Demons in anticipation for the relative power level after these adjustments. We've also made a ton of adjustments to trinkets, and are trying out a rule change to greater trinket offerings. We'll be watching game data and player feedback. Trinket rule update. Greater trinket slot that used to have 50% to offer an untyped trinket and 50% to give you a discounted trinket now always offers an untyped trinket. While the original intent of the pivot chance was to create opportunities for novel gameplay, we think the turn 9 timing in the current meta will likely make a neutral trinket more compelling choice on average. That's a good change. I like it. Lesser trinket updates. Gem donation. This one was trash. The first minion you sell each turn plays its blood gems on the 3 highest tier minions in the tavern. Is this good? I don't know. Can this ever be good? Cliff Diver sticker. This was unplayable as well. Do you really think a change from 3-2 to 3-3 is gonna make that much? Weary Portrait. Get a weary... Oh, it's only 3 gold now. Oh, now you get only a Weary Mage and you don't get Coil Scar. Okay. Shrine of Evolution. Transform all your minions into random tier 4 minions. Wait, what? I never got this one. Finley's Helmet. After each refresh, give Moros in the Tavern 5/5 and a random bonus keyword. Okay. Big muscles. Sacrificial Altar. Gain 4 gold. It also costs you 4 gold. Rather than 2. I mean, right now it was 0. Now it goes from 0 to 4. And it gives you 4 rather than 3. I mean, it's only good if you have 6 or 7 minions. They killed Electron. Don't spoil it, please. Am I going too slow for this? Should I go for it? I like going for the changes. I prefer that than playing. Again, I'm doing super badly in the meta. I can't wait for the patch. The patch is going to be live in 53 minutes. So let's do a review and then I'll play one more game. Bro cannot read. Am I reading too slowly? I'm not the best at reading. If I was good at reading, I would stay in school. 1 gold. Give a Murloc a random bonus keyword. Oh, this one they took out some time ago. So they just nerfed it from 2 to 1. Okay, sure. Fountain Pen. Pretty shitty one. Slight buff. I like that they're putting the old text as well. I think it helps a lot. After 8 minions die, get a random undead. Pfft. And it's not even on the board, it's just in your hand. It might still be good. Jokes aside. They nerfed our hike scroll. This one was fun when you were playing Naga. Whenever you trigger a death rattle, give your rightmost minion free to permanently. Okay. The GG Portrait. Get a gold grabber and an Aureate Laureate. What? Get a golden gold grabber was more fun. Why the fuck are they giving me a Laureate? Yeah, it's normal. It's not golden. I don't know if I like this. I like this one because it also gave you a discovery. Electric Shrine, 3/2 rather than 2/2. Gauntlet now gives 4/4. Booty Bay, 2/3 for Pirate. That's pretty good for a lesser trinket. This one might be decent. Heart of the Forest. Shit. Mid. Whoa. Get 3 random tier 4 minions. Now that's gonna be a serious choice. It's gonna be a serious tempo choice. 3 4-drops is pretty freaking good, I think. Right? Golden Pendant. Make a random friendly minion from tier 3 or below gold at the start of each turn. Repeat this. Okay, that's a lot better than every 2 turns. Wicked Tome. Wait, did they mistype this? Did they want to say wicked? Or is wicked actually a word? I don't even know. Can you send the link for the site? Wait, you don't want to read together? Okay, I'll send you the link. I'll post it on both Twitch and YouTube. Blizzard can't type. So it is a typo. Okay. I mean, they had to write so much. I don't blame the person who wrote this. It's too much. Too much to write. Innkeeper's Hearth. Discover a minion of your tier. Set its stats to 15/15. I mean, it's better than 10/10, but is it worth 2 more G? This was also 0. I wonder if they're gonna keep the discounted cost or not. Mushroom is now 1 gold. The Blightron Sunglass was terrible. Taregoza sticker was pretty terrible as well. Wardram is just garbo. Gritty Portrait. Oh, this one was good, but pretty expensive. Okay. Beetle banned, now banned from Onyxia. RIP. The band got banned. Primordial Terrarium removed from the pool. Selfers removed from the pool. Greater Trinket updates. Let's see. Whenever a friendly Quillboard dies, summon a golem with stats equals to his gems. 3 times per combat, but now is more expensive. Okay. Reinforced shield. 5 times per combat. Battlehorn. Discover a Battlecry minion. Trigger a friendly Battlecry. Discover a Battlecry minion. Trigger a friendly Battlecry. I don't know. When the hell do you play this? Get a Hacker Fin. Oh, this one is really nice. I like it. Wait, is there any change here or is it just the cost? They're writing it differently, but it seems like the same, or am I stupid? Why are they writing it differently? Oh, it works with Bran. Heart of the Forest, Toxic Stinger. Okay. Chats's elementals are still the best. It's hard to predict, guys. Let's see the changes to the cards. Talisman got buffed. When you spend 20 gold, double your minion's attack twice per game. Funny. Discover 2 tier 6s. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Okay. That might be worth picking. 2 6 drops. You basically get Varian. Booty Bay giving 4-5. Hogwash Basin was broken at 4. Probably decent at 3. Especially because it works with Crone. They nerfed Wizard's Pipe. What were they smoking at Blizzard? I don't think this one was problematic. Poet Portrait. Get the Poet, a Promo Drake, and a Bronze Steward. Lol. What the fuck do you do with the Bronze Steward? He's a free drop. They should give you Nadina straight up. Wicked Tome. Written correctly. Avenge free. Teotar sticker is back, baby. 6-6 instead of 5-5. Artanis sticker. Mecha J, Behemoth, Dagger. Zarina is now free G again. They probably nerfed Mex hard if they made Zarina free G. Keeble is now 6G. Okay. Okay. Bran is now 5 Battlecries. I told you, they're gonna make it 5 and just call it in the middle. This is kind of like, I think they learned this Bran nerf from like negotiating tactics. They went from 4 to 6 and then they settled for 5. Okay. Armor reductions. Cenarius now has 12 armor and 9 armor in duos. Yeah, he was a bit too good at 15. I think 12 is legit. Buttons has 13 armor at high ranks and 10 armor at lower ranks. So this means Buttons is performing better at lower ranks than high ranks. High is 8k plus, I think. According to Blizzard, not to me. I think if you're happy with your rank, you're high. Tauren Spirit Walker. You cast 1 Tavern spell each turn twice. That's fair. It was way too good to discover twice. Way too good. He might still be good, but it was way too good before. Sealated Borrower. Give your beast 1/1, avenge 1. Improve this by 1/1 permanently. Okay. Huh. 3/3 over 2/2. Sure. 5/5 over 4/3. Sure. Good tempo now. Ashen is a 5. Fair. Shadow Dancer is a 4. Okay. Interesting. Evoker. This card was hot trash. Oh, huh. So they make it 2-1 over 1-1, but also activate every spell, not every 2 spells. So now it's like twice as good as it was before. More than twice as good. So you can tell how trash it was before. Still bad? Oh no, I think it's okay now. It's 2-1 to your entire board per spell. He's a better Calicos. But he's not permanent. He's gonna be kind of like the elemental guy that we had before. That you need to have him on the board. And he can keep the stats permanently with Poet. I think he's pretty good. You also have Hunter. Yeah, it's only buffing your dragons. I mean, you're gonna be 6 dragons and Adina, probably. Whimsy Drake to 4, I think, gives you more tempo. Good card with Bran. Greenskeeper as a 4-8 is pretty solid as well. Really good stat line. Really good stat line for a 4-drop. Like, imagine you level 4 on 4, and you get Greenskeeper and Whimsy Drake. Oh, Bronze Steward is this one. I thought it's the Divine Shield one. Made a mistake earlier. Battlecry endeavor to give your dragons 10 attack. Solid. Technical element. Tier 2. Lolul. Tier 2? Huh. Okay, sure. Light spawn. Okay. End of your turn, elementals that grant extra stat give 1 health. Swaps to attack next turn. So you can get it faster because he's a 5-drop. I don't think he's bad. I think he's still good. Bro is still pretty good. You don't think he's pretty good? Locolar is now a 6. Okay. I mean, this makes sense because you want to get light spawn first, Locolar second. So at least you know when to commit to the build. They buffed Blazing Greasefire for 4. They buffed Barnstormer. Labor is a 2. Electron, the second culprit. End of turn, magnetize the satellite to all your mechs. Oh, that's it. Huh. Okay, so now you don't want to play him with spells. If you play Electron, you want to just play him with Rakari. Huh. Not terrible. Still good. It's Jover. I mean, I think he's going to be more balanced, but I don't think it's Jover. Automaton change. 3-2 for each automaton you summon this game. Whoa, they actually buffed Automaton. Okay. I mean, I was doing pretty badly with the card, so I can see why they're buffing it. Definitely worth buffing Elegies. This card is trash. The Shaolin guy is also trash. Oh? 1-1 to the Tavern spells might not be that bad now. Okay. The Gourmet is now a 4-3. Sephine comes back as a 5-drop. And he's an end of turn effect that can target himself. So you cannot target other Murlocs. You cannot target other Murlocs. That's fair. Also, giving himself Venomous and Reborn, he's gonna come back without Venomous. Fair change. So boring. Hacker Fiend. Give your other Murlocs +1/+1. Garbage. Still a tier 5? Oh, improve by beach bonus keyword. Wait, what? It's better? Wait, what do you mean it's better? Oh, so if you have all the keywords in your warband, all the 6 keywords, he's gonna give 7/7. But it's 7/7. If you have all the keywords on every single Murloc, you give a lot more with 3 per keyword. And it also buffs Murlocs only now. I definitely don't think it's better. Why did I start streaming later today? I want to play more with the new patch. Also, check my Twitter or my Instagram. Quascar Sapper, free 2. It might be better. Low-key, this card might be better as a free 2. Because he's gonna die for the spellcrafts. Weary Mage 4-drop. Makes sense, card was broken. Slumber 4-drop, makes sense, card was trash. Defiant on 2. I like that they understood that it's a bad idea to have this guy on free. Congrats, thank you, thank you. Wait, why are they buffing Starry-Eyed Explorer? This card was already good. This card was like one of the best pirates to just like play and golden, I don't know, Automaton or the 2-3 mech or whatever. They buffed GG. 3/3 now gets 3/3. Am I crazy if I still think that's bad? Drust. Give your minions 1/2. Give Golden's ones 2/3 instead. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, and he also buffs himself. That's a big buff to the Drust. Trust the Drust. APM is back? I'm ready. I'm so ready for APM being back. Glow Gullet. Golden only. So they only changed the golden version or what? I don't get it. Torn Weaver. 2/8. Okay. Bristler is now a 4. Fair. He was too good for a 3. Elder was trash. Whenever you spend 6 gold, play a gem on all your Quillbore. So he also buffs himself. Oh, he buffs all the Quillbore. Dude, can you guys imagine how trash the card was? It was a tier 6. And it was playing a gem on free boar. And now it's a tier 5. And it plays a gem on all your boar. APM Quillbore. You could do something with it now. If you have buffed gems, card's decent. But you also need money. 6 gold is quite a lot. Free Little Quillbore is now a 6? I mean... Yeah, it was too good to be true, right? They nerfed... They buffed them a little bit and then... Ooh. I mean... In the current meta, Free Little Quillbore is busted, but... 6? This card doesn't look like a 6-drop. It's 3 Quillbore sleeping over each other in a small bed of hay. It doesn't look imposing. I don't know. Quillbores are dead. I mean, it's gonna be much harder to get this guy golden. Much harder. The card was insane. So, I don't know. We'll see how it plays out. Anubarak is back to Tavern 3. Butcher is Avenge 4. So many changes. Noisul. By the way, I think it was easier to just remove Butcher and bring back Champion. But I guess they want to test this new mechanic of getting an Avenge. Getting a Butchering, sorry. Getting a Butchering on Avenge, to be more specific. Noizul of the Many Faces. Whenever you summon an undead, give all your undead 2/1 permanently. Okay, so high attack. Crusher, let's see the change. Whenever you summon a minion that doesn't fit your warband, give your undead 2/2 permanently. Oh. So now it's better for overflow, but rip Shimmer Moth. It only works with undead now. It's double the stats, but only works on undead. Finally! Chat is like, thank you. Thank you for your service, Catacomb Crusher. So what the fuck do we do with Shimmer Moth now? How do we buff it? Bird Body? I guess it's just Bird Body. They buffed Behemoth to how it was before. Okay. Choose a minion. Give all the minions that share a type with it free. Okay. Undead is back. I don't think Undead is back because of Crusher. I think the Butcher comps are a bit better. I'm happy to see Undead back. I'm always an Undead enthusiast. So they keep the cost but give it free instead. Give a minion 1/1, repeat for each bonus keyword in your warband. Uh-huh. So the buff depends on the warband, not on the keywords on the minion. That's a useful change. Battlegrounds, let's see. Fix the bug with floating watcher causing lag. Wait! Are we back? No more lag? Fix the bug where Spirited Whimsy Drake could pull minions that were no longer in the minion pool. What do you mean could pull minions that were no longer in the minion pool? Was bro pulling like a 1/1 dragon or hunter, or what was he doing? Nightbane? Made the text only correction to guzzle the goop. Fix the bug where Hackafin was missing its VFX. What does this mean? Visual effects? Where's the X in effects? There's no X in effects. This is like the pound being called LBS when it doesn't even like contain the same letters. Stick to Hearthstone, okay. Radrex, thank you for the 2 months. Knaha also with the 46 months earlier. I missed the sub. I mean, it's looking like a crazy patch. I don't think I have any excuses now. Let me tweet. Patch looks great. No excuses to underperform now. At least now if I suck in the meta, I will just like... I have to study off stream. Okay. I have time for one more game, but I want to take a quick toilet break first. Quick toilet break, then I play one more game and we should have the new patch. Seems exciting. Let's go. Let's queue it up. When is the patch? Should be in 27 minutes. Normally. Did you skip that Labor is back on tier 2? No, I saw it. Do you really think we can do tier 2 strategies again? You're saying Nala and Labor. How the hell do you get Nala? How do you get Nala? Laser pointer, thank you. Thank you. Add the countdown. I mean, it's only 20 minutes left. I'm not gonna add a countdown for 20 minutes. I should have had a countdown earlier. My bad that I did not. Blizzard want to know when to release the patch. Oh yes, let's play scenarios with 15 armor. Dude, scenarios is too good right now. Let me show you. I mean, I'll pick it to not delay the lobby, but I want to show you something. So if you go on H's replay, scenarios is crazy at every MMR. No matter which MMR you go at, he's super picked and super consistent. Incredibly consistent. And if you go like top heroes overall, Scenarios is number 2. Hurtask is really good, mostly because elementals. Because of base, sorry. Yeah, at every MMR, Scenarios is just the GOAT. Here it's a bit weaker. But 80% pick rate is crazy. Super consistent for the pick rate. I'm still not sure if I want to level by 1 cost spell on 2.
Hunt well and be
We can also freeze Cat. Basically go Cat, hero power. I mean, with Cat you still lose the fight, but you have 1 extra minion. You're basically banking 1 gold. Or do you just let it go and you hope to get 2 cost spell and then hope to get a better minion? Yeah, maybe you hero power. Is this still the old patch? Yeah, probably last game on the old patch.
The anima drought has taken a toll.
Laser Pointer, thank you for the sub. How much did I pay for the house? I don't want to discuss financial stuff about the house. I want to keep that a little bit more private. Also with the location and stuff.
You have my support.
Hope you guys understand. So here you either go Cat or you go Bacon. And I think next time you just level up and go Apples and then you try to stabilize. Knowing the price could also make it easier to find. Yeah.
Your efforts have borne fruit. The battle
Is it in Romania? Yeah, it's still in Bucharest. That's what I said earlier. Like, it's in Bucharest. It's not outside of Bucharest. But it's not super central. More than that, I want to keep private. I just bought my first place at 45 and it's an amazing feeling. Congrats! I'm a little bit scared because it's much bigger than this 2-room apartment that I lived in for most of my life. I hope I can get adjusted. But it's gonna be sick to have my own streaming room.
Though you may be weary, fight on.
It's called a man cave. No, it's gonna be my work room. I'll be working from there, okay? I'm not sure if I want the cat. We can try to get a better tribe.
Fight for Ardenweald.
Nice.
How will you prepare?
I mean, Agorasi, you're joking, but if that guy wins, probably prices will go down on average. People are gonna try to sell and run. No, I'm kidding. I don't know how much a president can affect the house market, but let's not get into politics. Let's just enjoy the new patch, okay? Also, regarding renovations and everything about the house, I might take a day off here and there. I'll announce you beforehand. But otherwise, I'll try to not let it interfere with the schedule too much. I still want to be focused on the stream. And I don't want to slack. Am I afraid of politics? No, but the conversation can get pretty crazy. I mean, I even said who I'm voting for. I just don't want to go too crazy about it. I think it's important to do your research, vote, and or don't vote. I don't know if your research is. If you don't want to vote, don't vote. It's your right. Let me know if you need some good contractors to do the renovations.
In yourself.
We already have some good people to work with. But if anything happens or changes, I will let you know. Thank you, Agorasi. I like Reflective Pendant. The only downside of Pendant is that it's expensive. But with scenarios, you have a lot of money. What if...
Perhaps
probably cannot double sell to guarantee it, right? I don't want the Rewinder. I want the 4-drop guy. Triple sell. Dude, triple selling here is crazy.
even a queen can.
Bro is getting backseat advice on his house now. I mean, chat is an expert in everything. I'll make sure to ask you guys on Discord. if I need an opinion on something. Wiggles, thank you for the 22 months.
I believe in your strength.
I would like to use this to claim $5 equity in your new mansion, KW. I don't even know what mansion means by definition. Like, what makes a house a mansion?
How will you
Nice. And we can also abuse Spirit Walker until they nerf him.
from the smallest seed?
Should I level though? Maybe it's correct to just level. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Agorasi, for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Thank you so much. I think Pendant is amazing here. We need Dream, Ashen, and Malkizar. Malkizar is not really needed if you get the 6 drop. But you need the 6 drop and the 4 drop.
You hunt well.
Fellfire is better. Is it? I don't know. Okay. Let's do something with the money.
You have my support. It will grow stronger in time. I have the last piece.
It's gonna work with the discovery. Oh my god.
I see its potential. Perhaps hire another.
Now I need the guy to stop the damage.
The odds are in my favor. Love to hear percussion.
Poor unfortunate souls.
Rise, my pupil.
That will serve you well.
We need the 4 drop. It's way better than Rewinder.
The forest will aid you.
Is the patch live? It's gonna be live in 10 minutes. Hopefully after this game. Isn't Bat kind of trashy? It's good for now. I'll cut it later. I mean, it could even be a permanent unit.
You fought well, mortal.
Bat Trinket is amazing. And we still have the money.
the smallest.
Yeah, perma spell as well. Perma spell is nutty.
It will fulfill its duty. I have the last piece you need. That will serve you well. A blessed trade.
No! Fuck. I fucked up.
Rise, my pupil.
Probably should just cut it. I mean, we just need the 4-drop guy.
Longer in time.
Once we find the 4-drop guy, it's over. Right now, the problem is we're not buffing the shop. Can you imagine how broken this would be if we also buff the shop? Like, we're just not buffing the shop.
You hunt well.
This is already a preview of the new meta. I mean, they nerfed demons a little bit. They made the important guy to find a 5. Now he's a 4 and I'm still not finding it. Are they nerfing anything else? Why is Hook Task so good with Beast? Just because of Alicat. Basically, if you start with Alicat while playing Hook Task, you can do some pretty crazy shit. Patch review, please. Already did one like 50 minutes ago. You can check it on the VOD.
You fought well, mortal.
My pupil.
Dude, where's the guy? Is the guy hiding away from me? For real, where's the guy?
You will not find success alone.
It's crazy to me how we're just not able to find one card.
Come on down.
Dude, Ashen Corruptor is just MIA. With Ashen, we would already be like 500 on every single minion. We're missing so many stats. Are the notes out? Yeah, I already did the notes review like 53 minutes ago.
Fought well, mortal.
We got the worst minion. Let's level to 6. Maybe you find the guy on 6.
Rest for now.
I don't even need Malkezar.
You will not find success alone.
I'm buying cheap spells, why not? Only thing I need is Ashen Corruptor. Can't be that hard to find that guy. He's one guy, dude.
The odds are in my favor.
This is criminal.
What's going on out here?
A blessed trade.
What do you even do in a spot like this? Hey! He was there for a second. Nobody else is playing demons, so at least we're not gonna have competition.
You hunt well.
Hard roll next turn. I mean, the stupid part is that I hard roll for him every single turn. This turn I use some of my money to go to 6. But I am rolling pretty aggressively for it. If I was fast enough, I could buy it. Surely. Okay.
You have proven yourself.
Triple on the Batman. Discovery. There we go.
Poison the well.
Now let's go crazy.
A blessed trade.
Another dream?
Rise, my pupil.
It's crazy what 1 4-drop, future 5-drop can do. But you need Ashen Corruptor for the comp. Like, you need Ashen, and then it's either Dream Inquisitor or the reroll guy. Ideally Dream. And then Batty. That is the demon comp. I could have also eaten the Rewinder. Sure. Yeah, maybe I should have just eaten the Rewinder, because we don't need him.
Your efforts
Congrats on the house. Hard work paid off. Thank you. Hard work or hardly working? I'll do my best to stay consistent. Kill the 6. Okay.
Rise, my pupil. Rise, my pupils.
The battle rages eternal. A wise addition.
You're telling me if I stream for 10 years, I'll be able to get a house? If you stream Battlegrounds and not constructed, yes. Marauder is pretty decent.
That will serve you.
That one is too pricey. Thais bought a house 5 years ago from constructed. Yeah, Thais is the best constructed streamer, I think, in history. Although the history is big. He's competing with Forsen, Creep. Who do you guys think is the best Hearthstone streamer in history? Overall. Kind of tricky to answer, right?
That one is blessed.
Toast. I think Toast was more popular for Among Us than for Constructed. But he was definitely very creative. Do you mean in terms of skill or entertainment?
Prophets have borne.
Entertainment. We're talking about streams. I mean, the best Hearthstone player in terms of skill is also a debate. I missed Eyes of the Earth Mother. I mean, I didn't have money to buy it. But you're saying it was so good I should have frozen it for Ashen, right? Since it would make your Ashen pop.
You fought well, Morgan.
I'm happy this game lasted until the new patch. I don't want Leroy. I don't want that either. I don't want Triple Rewinder.
It will fulfill its duty.
I want Eating Spell.
From the smallest seed.
Why didn't you eat Rewinder a few times ago when you could do it? Do you want an honest answer? I forgot I had him on my board. I need to lock in. No patch timer. Patch should be live. Patch should be live any moment now. Are you shaving by yourself or do you visit a barber? For hair, always barber. For shaving, I get a trim when I go to the barber. But I also usually have to trim it in between two haircuts. So I do one trim myself. And then I do one trim with the haircut. My hair grows pretty fast. I wish it grew that fast and that consistent on my head as well. It's much easier to grow a beard. That's how you know you're getting old. How the did we lose this game? This fight.
You prepare. It will fulfill its duty.
I wanna eat Rewinder.
It will fulfill its duty.
We should win long term.
It was time to make a change.
You didn't make the cut.
Chat says end on Fellbat. I like playing Batty because we can triple it with the pendant more likely. And then we can play Fellbat next turn after we triple the Batty. With how many spells, this has to be better. Patch should be live. Nice. I'll restart after the game. Hopefully we can be the Beetle Boy. Triple, triple.
You fought well.
Nice. See? It works out in the end. Game started to lag. But I read in the patch notes that they said that they're gonna fix the lag. So maybe they fixed it. Prepare for the stats. This is gonna be crazy. I will use this as a refresh. Okay. When the shop is too expensive. You wanna play this later.
Its power is eternal.
The buff actually went on top. I hope we're big enough that the beast guy cannot beat us. That's the goal.
You are the brightest star.
At least ending the patch on a win feels good. Most definitely. This combo is not gonna be possible anymore. Catacomb Crusher gives more stats now, but only works with undead. I'm really curious how the metagame is gonna evolve. I told you I'm gonna get bigger than the Beetle Boy. Pretty good game. Pretty good game. Ah, almost 10k. Okay, let's restart and see the new patch. Or do I not need to restart? Is it live already? Anything for Battlegrounds? No, right? Let me restart.
You're back! Come tell us a story or two.
Yes! Yes!
PVT, thank you for the 9 months. And Blackbeard John, thank you for the 2 months. Been watching for a while, just sitting on this Prime. Thank you, thank you. Let's go, new patch. Yeah, you can tell the patch is live because they nerfed buttons. 13 armor now. I think he's a good pick. Hook Task is amazing if beasts are available, but I am reluctant to pick Hook Task without beasts. Let's go buttons. Patch is live, everybody. You need to restart the game to download it. It was a quick download, but you need to restart the game. I'm gonna reset my session so that you can track the games on the new patch
Well and
accordingly on HDT. And if you don't already have HDT, check them out with the link in the description. It's free to use and it's just an amazing app to help you play Hearthstone better and more efficiently. Okay, let's reset the session recap. Bam. Okay. Bacon start is pretty solid. What is the name of this hero? Buttons.
prove your worth. You have proven yourself.
Sellout. Wait, I'm a sellout for partnering with an app that I was already using. I mean, I am a sellout generally, but not in this case. With buttons, you always go 3-on-3, right? Not really, no. I think it depends on the shop. I don't like to say always. I don't talk in extremes. Always, never.
Your efforts have borne
It depends on the shop. Some shops would be just amazing.
You have my support.
Sally and Metallic Hunter. I think for Sally it makes sense to stay. I like Sally and Oil. I think Hunter is better. Oiling here puts us in a pretty weak position.
See its potential. Fight for Ardenweald.
What the fuck? Excuse me, what? Patch notes are up. I already went for the patch notes.
Prepare.
But thank you, Internet Explorer.
Supreme executive power.
Patch is live, guys, again. This is the first game on the new patch, guys. So I need to be careful at Max and Elementals and not always want to play them, right? Ooh, that was a really good trade. Wow, phenomenal trades. What was my chance? Oh, okay, I thought it's actually lower.
Battle rages eternal.
One is always on its own. I kind of like keeping the Metallic Hunter. Play both of them naked. You would like that, right? Wait, what? By taunting the Hunter, I can just keep it permanently. That was my intention here. But I think you could also just play both of them on the board. What do you think is going to be the meta? Hard to say, actually. Demons are probably still good. Elementals are still good. Mechs took a pretty big hit, but they also got a few buffs. Pirates looking good. Yeah, pirates are looking really good. I'm gonna keep checking the stats to see like what's performing well in stats. But now we just play on the vibe. It's interesting because it feels like a new season now. Or it should feel like a new season. Demons are bad. They moved one card from 4 to 5. What would make demons so bad?
You have proven yourself.
I think it's Pendant or Globe. Probably not the best spot for Pendant. Because you kind of want a level. The 60s got nerfed. Yeah, Electron is much shittier now. I guess it's Pendant. I like Starry-Eyed Explorer.
Supreme executive power.
But I think it's better to go Metallic Hunter and try to triple. Now you have 4 out of 6 to just straight up trip. Did they just make Beasts completely unplayable? I mean, they gave Beasts some buffs. And now you just have to play Shimmer Moth with Bird Body rather than play it with Catacomb Crusher. Which I think is fair. I still think Shimmer Moth is gonna be good. But the issue I have with Beasts is that Shimmer Moth is still gonna be pretty much the only way to play Beasts, right? Sell the Elemental. Yeah, I should probably sell it, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Selling it makes sense. You don't wanna like... You cannot risk a bad outcome here. There are some spots in which you can't risk a bad outcome.
You fought well, mortal.
Nice. And now if you're lucky, you also take the 5. Ugh. The new Quillbot. Has to be Spellbound.
The sea.
Need a drink?
Let's go like this.
You hunt well.
Okay.
A fine performance.
This one gives you 2 6-drops. I think that's pretty solid. We got the new Electron. Let's try it out. Surprise.
A new star shines.
The new Electron just gives a buff to your mechs. We need Zarina or something. Zarina Portrait would actually be legit. Maybe cut this for Jara. Oh, that's a phrase. Hold spells too. I'll try to go Rover and Zarina, and then go to 6, and we look for Dr. Boom. I think that's how you should play now. And play Zarina for attack, right? Yeah, I'm curious if mechs are still good. Chat's probably gonna joke like, oh, you're still playing mechs. They got nerfed, buddy. They butchered the Electron. He might still be good, but in a different way.
A fine performance.
Electromagnetic device. Or, whoa, hold up. Can also be Golden Zarina. Can also be Golden Rover. Shit. Only good options. I think it's Golden Mech. Not sure if I want to buy Zarina or Holo. Let's go Golden Holo.
Nothing wrong with dreaming big.
Come on down.
It stands strong amongst your forces.
Congrats on the house. You're a real life Millhouse. Ah, thank you. I also followed my advice of not getting the furniture before the house. I'll make sure to get a resilient desk for my streaming room. So now Electron triggers once per turn at the end of the turn. Which obviously makes him a lot weaker. Get a concrete desk. The problem with the concrete desk is I'm gonna destroy my hand if I ever get angry.
Strength is eternal.
I know I don't get angry that often though. You guys can attest to that. Stream like JJ from an empty room. Now we want to do the renovations before we move there. I think that's cleaner. So when we move, the place is gonna be ready.
You fought well, mortal. I have saved the best for now.
In spots like this, Electron is better than before. Like maybe it's a plus that you can just play Electron in a mech comp. And not have to buy all the spells. JG lives like he's in a mental asylum. Everything is white and empty. I mean, he got the new apartment soon as well, right? Or recently. It takes some time to get stuff on your walls. I know what I will put in my streaming room. The KW. Among other things. But other decorations, I don't know. Should I put like a fake painting? A fake Da Vinci? The Last Supper or something. That would be like very classic Romanian. Get a statue of yourself.
None shall surpass.
Definitely not gonna do that. I know some streamers, for example, write their name on the wall in the streaming room, but I'm not gonna do that. Like, you guys already watch my stream, you know who I am. I feel like having your name on the wall is a bit extra. I want to get one of those live or on-air signs and put it outside of the door with like a light or something. And pretend it's a busy studio.
You fought well, mortal.
Somebody says, get a drawing of the Last Supper, but everybody in the painting is a Battleground streamer. And who would be Jesus? Jeef? Then he can be Jeef Zeus. We're having a hard time finding another module.
Perhaps hire another.
Supreme executive power. Nothing wrong with dreaming big.
Electron powered up.
Come on, I want to triple either the Electron or the Anoyo.
You are the brightest star.
We need Drakari. Now Drakari is good with Electron as well. It's funny because they ended up buffing Drakari. I find that pretty funny. What is the best tribe in this patch? Oh, I'm just playing my first game. Mechs are still okay. I'll update you as I get to play a bit more. Since right now, honestly, I don't know.
You have earned this.
I know that we are 32 minutes into the patch. And by this time, you guys expected a full report of what is the meta. I'm not able to provide it right now. I need a bit more time to figure out what's good. We do Drakari, right? Has to be.
A blessed trade.
Voodoo, I do.
I want to taunt some shitty minions too. Only 5 mechs? Wasn't Nom very good with double Electron? I don't know. Electron is only 4 procs per turn max.
Your strength is eternal.
Fieldborg's still good, or the guy got lucky?
The battle rages eternal.
Ooh la la.
See how it shines?
We're pretty stacked. Mark? Maybe a tech card is better. That's a really good tech card.
It was time to make a change.
It's too late to try to grow a deflector. Just play double Leroy and call it a
Stand
day.
strong amongst your forces.
What the hell are we trying to do with deflector? Why no naked boombot? Because it's a lot of trouble to reborn it. And putting it on a Divine Shield is pretty solid anyways. And yeah, Mechanom was probably okay to buy. But now we're just playing Leroy. I have to hope I actually don't triple the Leroy. It would be so good if you could just turn off the pendant. But I guess one of the cool things about trinkets is that you cannot turn them off. So you have to live with the downside the same way you have to live with the upside. What are you playing with, Rakari? Electron. Electron is now an end of turn effect. This guy is also playing Max. Huh. Bro is massive. He got massive with Zarina. Golden Zarina. Maybe this is what we're missing. We should have Golden Zarina as well. Oh. Okay. What did they do to elementals? They nerfed the 6-drop that was buffing the elementals.
My blessing.
But I think they're still okay-ish. Ellie's honestly don't seem that bad. I don't want to invest into a second Rakari.
You will not find success alone.
You want to kill the Battle Cruiser. So I think we have to start Leroy into Leroy. Battle Cruiser is ridiculous. We're not getting that much value from the Holler Rover. I feel like the Ini player got a lot more value than us. Which is a small problem. We're trying to get top 2 here. Top 2 is the objective. We're playing for top 2.
Efforts have borne fruit.
Nice. Top 2. Mechs versus mechs in the first game. This doesn't mean that mechs are still broken. But it doesn't mean that mechs aren't broken either. I don't know if it means anything. Finally. Now we also need town for second Leroy.
You will not find success alone. Perhaps hire another. That will serve you well.
Shadow Dancer plus Fellfire is the most broken comp. I had a hard time making this work. By the way, this one is a really good greater trinket now. It gives you 2 6 drops. Pretty huge. Massive tempo. Reap Overflow Shimmermoth. Shimmermoth is untouched though. It actually got buffed. They buffed some of the beast cards. I still believe it's gonna be playable. Hashtag believe. Full trust.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
We could cut Rakari. But what the hell do we want to play instead? This guy is just growing with a rover. Or how else is he growing? He's not growing from the electron. Okay. If we can proc the deflector. Not that one. Nah, he's too big, man. Bro is just too big. I don't think we have a way to beat him. Maybe play Blaster. Well, definitely cut Rakari. Card is useless.
Trade.
Maybe we should blast him.
Perhaps hire another.
Playing Blaster in a mech comp seems crazy though. Borderline Delulu.
Here, as compensation. That will serve you well.
Yeah. Probably gonna lose. And I think we would have lost even with Blaster. I don't think having a Blaster would change the spot that much.
You hunt well.
Not bad. Rip. GG, we go next. I want to try to play other tribes to see how good they are. Okay. Snake Eyes is the pick, right? Jaraxxus has good win rate because he has very low pick rate. So the stats might be a bit misleading. Can we go Alex and test dragons? 5 armor doesn't inspire me confidence. Chat wants Alex. I like Snake Eyes because you can play whatever. Just forcing a try doesn't seem so great. 5 armor is still gonna be pretty low. Let's hope he's not gonna come and bite me.
The world shall be watching.
Easy 2-on-1, especially considering this guy just left. Be careful playing pirates with Shark Cannon, it's bugged. If you go over maximum gold, you don't get the buff. Shark Cannon is the one where every single time you spend 10 gold, you should be getting a buff. God damn it, Blizzard.
Fight for Arden.
Still in Bucharest, Lord Toriseva.
The battle rages eternal.
I don't know what to do here. Roll. Can also Chef's Choice the boar.
It will grow stronger.
With Forest, if the next shop sucks, we can just go 3-on-3. Keep in mind, it's good to stay low on health because you can fight Edwin multiple times.
Been waiting on you.
No mech, no elemental lobby. I mean, we're playing on a new patch, so... Are we sure mechs and elementals are gonna be the best?
A fine performance.
You have to level here, right? Shop is not terrible. I like Prophet and Crater, but I don't have the money to buy it. I like Oil, but I also don't have the money to buy it. Just 3-on-3. RDU, I literally look like you. I would send you a picture, but I don't want to post it. I don't wear glasses, but I would look great. KW, good luck. Bro, literally half of Romanian males look like me. We all look the same.
You can still recover.
I'm from Slovakia. Interesting. If you want to post a picture, post it on Discord.
You have proven
But I understand not wanting to show your face. I don't know what to do. The shop is terrible, but leveling to 4 is also terrible. Oh my god. Maybe you just go to 4. You take some damage, you get more dead guy fights. I'm from the other half of Romania, the one that is pretty. Whoa. I mean, to be honest, Bucharest is not that pretty. But I like the big city life.
I admire.
Yes!
I am the PD. Thank you for the 15 months. I appreciate it.
The battle rages eternal.
Oh my god. What are these shops, dude? It's illegal to get shops this bad. Welcome back, Handless. Maybe I should play Blaster.
It will fulfill its duty.
Yeah, just blast. Just blast.
Important job gets special bomb.
When you level this fast, you need to buy what you need, not what you want. A great man once said, don't buy trash. It's better to level than to buy trash.
Fight for Ardenweald.
Bro was too big. We had a chance to tie. We had to attack into Tarek or into the other guy.
Though you may be weary, fight on.
Factory is not bad. The other option is book. What free drop can we even get? There are some decent free drops. To be honest, book is probably best. But holy shit, this shop is terrible. Just get Macau. Yeah, I don't know. Probably just Macau. Thorncaller. Nerub. Nerub. Boars. Jesus, I don't know what the fuck to do. Let's go Nerub. Because we have Mummifier. Okay. This guy doesn't have a board. Do you speak Hungarian? No, I'm from Bucharest. We barely speak Romanian here. Just Romanian in English. I also learned a bit of French in school, but I forgot most of it. My parents had to choose between French and German.
Prove your worth.
And I wish they picked German so I can communicate with JJ a bit better. Like, why the fuck would they pick French over German?
You have proven yourself.
French is more sexy. Not when you're yelling.
Yes!
Vitali 420, thank you for the 24 months.
I am the first crit lord.
Fanatic is decent with the trinket, just for a bit.
Colorful destruction!
Here, as compensation.
I had to sell Blaster to not get griefed. Is Shimmermoth even good now without Crusher? I think Shimmermoth is still playable. You have to play it with Bird Body though. Is it that bad?
Fight for Ardenweald. You fought well, Mentor. It bears new strength.
Okay.
A new star shines.
KT? KT seems good. Herald is interesting.
Pray for mercy.
I want to buy Handless for later. Not for now. Oh, now actually play it now. It's probably okay.
I got it.
And Macau, just above the board.
I have the last piece you need.
This looks good. I can cut Fanatic soon. I can start printing more Nerubs. Somebody says they destroyed Hackerfin. Yeah, Hackerfin seems worse. When I did a patch review like 2 hours ago, some people in chat were trying to convince me that it's better. But I don't know.
A fine performance.
I like this one with Undead. Reinforced Shield. It's not bad. Oxygen, thank you for the 25 months. I really appreciate it, thank you. I think we go to 6. No demons. Rip. This is good.
I have saved the best for now.
Welcome to my court.
This is pretty solid, actually. Okay. How is the patch so far? I like it. I'm trying to get better at it. Okay, I think we take the triple.
Perhaps hire another.
Should I play the butcher? I don't know. 2 Nerubs is enough. Summoner is goated. One turn of butcher could be good. I think you buy this and hold it. Hear me out. We go for crazy stats and reborns. And then we're gonna just grave rob this and then play summoner. Rip Max. Last game I got second with Max and the first place player also played Max. But you wanna play around Deflecto and Zarina now. Electron is still good, but not as broken. I think the comp just wants to play differently. Kick Macau. Macau is interesting though. Triggers twice. Not bad. And that seems decent.
You have my support. A wise addition.
It actually only gives 4 attack. We would probably get more attack with other plays. Okay. I like the Macau guys.
Shiny. Me like.
Hmm. Hmm. Did they nerf elementals? Yes. They nerfed the 6 drop that buffs end of turn. Is now a 5 drop and only buffs attack or health. I still think it's gonna be a decent card, but obviously a bit weaker now. I think it's a very interesting trinket to play. If you already have super high attack undead, it can work. Question is, how much attack do we really need?
battle rages eternal.
I don't think you want Titus.
Time to pretend it's a plan.
Striker is goated.
Shiny. Me. I should cry.
And this way I can keep 1 KT in my hand to play next turn with the butchering.
It will fulfill its duty.
First crit lord.
Wait, no, his soul now buffs all your undead? Huh. Maybe he's good now. Dude, what if undead are good now? 8 PM undead?
Your strength is eternal.
Let's see. I think we should be able to beat that. Mostly because our reinforced shield is not messing around. 8 PM undead, baby. Noisu! Or more like Noisul. Okay.
A fine performance.
I like this.
You will not find success alone.
I like this.
A blessed trade.
What's your feeling about the patch so far? Well, it feels a lot better than the previous one. But I'm also performing a lot better, so I'm biased. Ask me in a week. But obviously it feels good. It also looks very good on paper. I think it's definitely worth playing. And they didn't destroy mechs and elementals. They just wanted to lower the power level while upping the power level of the other tribes. I like that. They're not taking it personally to make them unplayable. What do you think about the Hacker Fiend change? Honestly, I don't like it. I would have made Hacker Fiend the exact same, but only be able to buff Murlocs, and I think that would be enough of a nerf. The new change is too much, I think. You always like what Blizzard does? Not always. When I don't like what they do, I say it. But yeah, I like what the Battlegrounds team does most of the time. I think they're doing very smart, reasonable changes. Again, I'm biased. Let the dragon player win. Not on my watch. Ah, we didn't kill him. He's gonna scale some more.
You have proven yourself. See how it shines?
Hmm. Hmm. I could have used the Grave Robber to make another striker. I think I rolled a little bit too quickly
Perhaps hire another.
without thoroughly considering it. Maybe we just boot the Noisul. Card's not bad, but we can do better. I'm gonna boot it next turn, I think. Love how chat so easily critiques a high-end team of developers and game designers. Yeah. I don't like that either. Like, the designers are and the devs are definitely making some mistakes, but they also made this amazing game. Let's not forget that.
None shall surpass you.
Already people making fun high-end. We did the same to professional athletes. That is true. I think it's easy to just make fun of people. In general. Nobody makes fun of doctors, though.
You fought well, mortal. See how it shines?
I don't cry much.
Let's show our guests a good time. Let's show our guests a good time.
I got it. Second hand.
You have earned this.
I got it. Second hand.
I'm all in. Should probably buff the health of this. This looks good. Undead versus Undead. But he's playing Overflow. Oh, fuck. Dude, bro is flowing. Holy shit. I mean... They technically buffed Crusher, specifically in Undead compositions. Oh. That's a lot of stats. And the horse is massive. I don't think I can beat that massive horse. Dude, we buffed like crazy and it's probably not gonna be enough. Or? We actually had a chance. I think this is like the only chance we get because now he's gonna get even bigger. Siano, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Why am I moving away from Romania? I'm not. Don't believe everything you read in chat. If somebody in chat says that El Risitas is my dad, like, would you believe that? Please fact check before believing something. Patrick is pretty decent as a hero. Did I lose to dragons? I lost to Overflow Undead. And I think the Overflow Undead guy killed the dragons guy. I think that's how it played out.
Dive in! Yes!
I don't know what to buy. Maybe Angler is good. Naga got hit a bit. But I still don't want to jump on Murlocs. Angler fights really well with other 1-drops. Madara, thank you for the 2 months.
Patchwork makes black!
I'm again in your lobby. Gonna leave. Good luck, have fun. Thank you for not sniping. I considered for a second staying on 1 and buying the Angler and the coin, but I think it's just better to level. Cleaner as well. I'm gonna leave, said by every sniper who doesn't leave. I mean, if somebody wants to snipe, they can snipe anyways. I think when people say they're gonna leave, they actually will leave. At least in my experience. I think it's a 3-on-3. Shop is terrible. And rolling is also pretty terrible. Where can I see the patch notes? Play Hearthstone tweeted them. They're also on the news on their website. We might even have a command to the patch. Just exclamation mark patch. Hi, I saw you're in my lobby, so I joined real quick.
The battle rages eternal.
Good one, good one. You don't want to buy 2 drops on free. I think you play the Shaolin and then just buy trousers and play it on the Shaolin. On the Shoal Fin, actually. Four on 4. Oh, I couldn't 4 on 4. I had 6 gold. And leveling was 7. Land Labber 4-5 tier 2 is gonna be really strong. Can we do Labber on 2 strategies with oil? I wonder if it works. Like, in the past, why did we do it? Why did we stay on 2 and play the Labber? I wonder if we can still do it now. I need somebody smarter than me to figure it out. Oh, you could play Azerite afterwards, yeah.
You may be weary. Fight on. It will fulfill its duty.
I think we go steady over the Fortify.
From the smallest steel.
Cleanest play possible. I like this Murloc being back. I think it offers a bit more utility. You get more powerful early game because you have another Divine Shield. And you also get an option for late game with the Venomous. He's a good guy. Let's see how good Murlocs are. We're gonna be Murlocs for trinkets. Isn't the other Murloc better long term? This one? Not here because I don't have anything that I'm holding in my hand. So then if you're only getting the buff on the board, I don't think it's that poor. Just had a high roll elemental game. They are still OP, but not unbeatable. I mean, that's pretty good, right? If other tribes also got buffed, it should be closer.
In yourself.
I think it's a good board for Pendant. He set up a triple. And now we have 4 out of 5 to triple. Again, not leveled, so overconfidence. So now level, triple, and then level again seems pretty good. Can we double level in one turn? No, right? Even with overconfidence, I think it's too expensive. I love it when a new patch is out, people have one good game with a tribe and they come here to say that the tribe is OP. I mean, sometimes one game is all you need to tell the power level of something.
You are the brightest star.
Are you getting a commission if I download H's replay from your link and buy premium? I'm not getting a commission, but if you wanna download HDT, please check it with my link. And if you consider getting premium, it also helps to get it with my link. Because they analyze all the data and they will be happier with the partnership.
You have
So thank you. Let's take a 5.
Dreaming bigger, I see.
Huh.
Yes!
And yeah, talking about H's replay, I'm definitely gonna analyze the data tomorrow to see what are the best tribes. I know it's still gonna be early, but he's gonna help us give us a better idea of things. Blaboo, thank you for the 44 months. I think we just roll. This shop is bait.
That will serve you well.
Am I gonna analyze the stats on stream? Of course. GIF in chat.
Is eternal.
Hello there, GIF Zeus. Up. I mean, we easily go to 5 from here. Problem is that we don't have a direction.
The battle rages eternal.
I'm a non-direction Andy.
My stock is improved.
Oh, okay. I wonder if Pocky is ever good. Free Lil Quilbor and Pocky. Or Murkai. No, I think you go Free Lil Quilbor and just buy Pocky now. Pretty good. Because you also have Pendant. Pivot Quilbor. It's just that it's bad for a bit, but we have 37. This play wouldn't be worth it in my opinion if you couldn't buy it now. Buying now makes it worth. Am I crazy? But this card doesn't look like a 6 drop. It looks too cute to be a 6 drop. It's always Murkai. Getting 2 to 4 rerolls a turn is crazy. Is it crazy? Or is it just decent? My issue with Quilbor is that maybe I'm not gonna have enough time to build. I'm at 37 health and I'm gonna get the Greater Trinket. The problem is I don't qualify for Quilbor because I only have 2 boars. Actually, I get Pendant start of turn, so if I get Pendant into a boar, that might qualify me for boars.
The battle rages eternal.
Okay, I'm not qualified for boars. Can pick something neutral like Candle. Thank you, Blaboo, for gifting a sub. And thank you again for the 44 months. Yeah, I don't think it's Sanctum. We don't have enough Death Rattles. Did my last opponent have Titus? No. So Cry Foul seems useless. Come on. Boar guy, town guy.
It will fulfill.
Wait, Thrasher is back? Huh? Have they announced this?
Yes!
The Black Goat, thank you for gifting a sub.
Perhaps hire another.
I'll try anything once.
Macau is pretty decent, right? Is it enough of a phrase? I think you need the more powerful cards. What the fuck did my opponent do? Huh? That board was explosive.
A fine performance.
Yes! Such a high roll. You skip Smuggler, you need something bigger. This can give us any spell.
Is blessed.
Any spell you want. Chanel? Maybe you go Chanel the Devourer.
Its power is eternal.
Titus and another Macau. So sick.
The scourge will consume you.
It will fulfill its duty.
Nice, sir. That's one way we can make boards function. Thornweaver is Avenge 4, so it might be too slow. I hope you get cleaved. Dude. I hope I get a triple. We need the Crone as well. Yeah, we still have some upgrades to make.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Okay, okay. Close fight. HDT update is out. Amazing. I'll update after this game.
See how
It's funny because I'm the HDT partner, but Twishat is telling me when the app get updated. Thank you, chat.
will fulfill
You guys are good at everything. Almost everything. Let's not go too crazy.
strong amongst your forces.
Bristler is much better than Thornweaver.
You will not find success alone. A wise addition. From the smallest seed.
Was good. You want triples? You still need Crone. You still need Crone. This guy. Needling Crone. Do I beast pivot? No, Quillbor are legit. I'm Quillbor for life, baby. What is bro playing? Also playing Quillbor with Token and Bob Tipjar. Okay. Yeah, Pendant is really good. It's one of the best trinkets if you have the time. It single-handedly carried my game. Gave me a direction, allowed me to play this. Insane shit. Does gem donation trinket triple the amount of gems or splits them among free minions? I never played that trinket, but from what I'm reading it, I'm assuming it triples the amount of gems. Basically, if you have 1 gem on a minion, you get 1 gem on free minions in the shop. Dude, bro is big. I hope I get minions from previous opponent. Also, armor puts us over 15. Not the best card to get.
Hire another.
This one is good. I think you go up,
I have saved the best.
because now you can get free little Quillbore.
Its power is eternal.
Probably cut this. Not sure if I should cut both. You probably play Titus over Bristler. But you can also cut Pocky and play second Bristler. Probably have to all-in. Should have stayed on 5 to get more armor. Should have, would have, could have. The trifecta of indecision. I went to 6 to try to get free little Quillbore. It was definitely a risk. And it's easy to say after it didn't pay out that I should have done something else. We'll see how the game plays out. Chicken is also really good, and we can triple with the pendant.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Oh my god. How is the guy so big? We don't have the crown. Like, we're missing so many stats because we don't have the crown. It's kind of insane. Okay. Okay.
You fought well. It bears new strength.
Crone is huge. Humongous. Chicken too. Chicken better than Macau, I think. Because it's faster. Foodie probably better.
I'll try anything once.
Any permanent stat is just so huge.
Sweet dreams.
Hmm.
You hunt well.
Macau is better if you can reborn it. Macau is better if you have golden free little Quillbor. Actually, maybe Chicken is better. Because Chicken guarantees the proc. If you have it golden, it can not proc. Oh my god. We might win. Chicken is also better to triple. If you triple the chicken, you go crazy.
A fine performance.
I think you skip this. You wanna triple so badly. So don't buy trash. Mm. What about free trash? Well, free trash is still trash. Why are we fighting Toki so soon? We just fought her. But I guess we also just fought this guy. But this guy didn't fight Toki, I think. Why didn't I get Ghost? It's fine. If we lose to another Quillbor player who has bigger gems, it is what it is. Not much we can do in this instance.
You hunt well.
He's bigger, right? He's literally the bigger version of me. Rip. That's me when I see his board. GG. Let's keep it green. Okay, what do we play here? Not Zera, right? Eudora? Eudora is a decent hero to test out the metagame, I think. Probably not Cindy. Let's go Cindy. The Curator. I forgot to update HDT. Let's get started.
This is
Oh, perfect.
our little secret.
Basker is also huge. How do you force AGT to update? You can just restart the app. And it automatically updates. If it doesn't, you could also download it again, but I think it should work like that. The start is amazing. I'm happy to see that you're enjoying the game again. I'm always enjoying the game. I'm sometimes not enjoying the meta. At least with this meta, because probably we're also gonna have it until mid-season. If I don't do well, I'll just practice like a maniac until I do well. No more excuses. I mean, not that I usually come up with excuses, right? I think banana is worth the freeze. You don't want to get 2 cost spell. You want 1 cost spell because you want to level 1 cost spell, hero power, play the Basker, and then level hero power. That's kind of the curve that you're aiming for.
You pay, won't you?
How will you prepare?
We might be okay against scenarios. The reason why I held the Basker is because you need your 1 gold on turn 4 to go to free and hero power. If I'd have played Basker last turn, I would have the 1 gold now and I wouldn't really be able to utilize it. And yeah, I can sell a cat, but why would I force myself to sell a cat? The cats need to meow. That's the proper way to do it.
No giveaways.
A fine performance.
Nothing scares me. Except mice.
I tend to not like Elise on Eudora. Because I'm not rolling that much. Yeah, I think it's Tornado. Next time we want to double buy hero power. Then we get Trinket, and we also want to level, and we also want to hero power. We don't have when to roll. Are we still forcing elementals? I'm not forcing anything, dude. I'm just not going Elise. I would still take Elise. Can you give us a quick guide on the new meta? What I'm doing so far,
You
I'm just playing the strongest things that I'm given without really forcing anything. And I just go with the flow.
You fought well, mortal.
Stargate Explorer is really good now as a 5-5. We don't have a target though. Could just go to 4 here. But then we're gonna qualify for beast trinkets.
My stock is improved.
They buff the grease fire. Can sell a cat to not qualify for beasts. And I can buy technical element to qualify for elementals. I guess it's kind of important. I'm not even gonna say that I force elementals. I think what we get on the second dig on 5 probably decides more. I just think elementals are good right now. Let's see. Again, I'm just going with the flow, guys. I'm just going with the flow. I'm thinking about my options. Trying to utilize as much of my brain as I possibly can.
The battle rages eternal.
3 4 drops. I mean, this is pretty good when you don't have a board. Fountain pen. Fountain pen is too light. It's a one-time buff and that's it. I like this much more.
I'll give you a good price.
Always dig.
Death is not the end.
Should have actually played for elemental first. Also, we can go green plus anomaly. I think I misplayed. This guy is really good with anomaly. I mean, buying a pair is good, but this guy was pretty good with anomaly. Patch is still staying on 3. I can freeze it. Although, a bit light.
I admire your success.
If we win, we definitely just go up. We're gonna have tons of money. We have a saying in Romania. Go crazy or go home. Actually, if you translate the Romanian saying, it would be like, you either go to the ballroom or you go to the hospital. That would be like a more accurate translation. And I think we go to the ballroom. It's go hard or go home. Yeah, that sounds better. I thought the Romanian version would be either go to the goat shop or go home. Hehe. I might just cut this. Keep the dupe. I'm using Green Keeper for the Swirler. Are elementals good? They should still be good, yeah. This guy is not end of turn, he needs to attack. So now he triggered it. Now I need this to die.
You fought well, mortal.
Could go to 6. But I think we should stay on 5. There's good stuff on 5. Not sure if I should go to 6. We still need to improve a lot of cards.
I see its potential.
Oh my god.
Perhaps higher and
We're not getting anything.
You will not find success alone. A blessed trade.
Huge.
It will fulfill its duty. None shall surpass me. Avenge me!
We need Cinder to die. I feel like we saved the turn. Kind of. Do you think you should have gone to 6? I'm not sure. The turn wasn't that bad.
Business is good.
See how it shines? It will fulfill its duty.
Should I go for another dig?
That will serve you well.
I think it might be too late. Huh? I mean, it's better than... Alternative plays to double sell for a rock, but that's pretty weak. I'm gonna level to 6. We need to buff the buffers. Greasefire is doing great job, but we still need some more. We need to go to 6 also for Locolar. Locolar is now 6. I feel like you are that guy in the Breaking Bad scene where the crackhead digs a hole in the yard with Jesse. Wait, what? Who am I in that scene? I watched Breaking Bad, but I don't remember that scene.
I'll summon a real party.
Thoughts on the patch? Feels good so far. Come on, kill the Cinder. Dude, they refuse to kill the fucking Cinder. Should go to 6.
What can I say? Business is good.
Okay.
I have
I can
saved the
reborn it.
best for now. It will fulfill its duty.
I want better cards. Ooh. We need this to die. Why not taunt the Cinder? Wait, what taunt was I offered? I would buy a cheap taunt, but I don't wanna... maybe I should taunt it. It's one of the best way to buff my shit.
Are the brightest star.
You need to get AI glasses that point out what to buy. I already have the GIF tips. If I'm in doubt. AI glasses. Has technology gone too far? Molfar, thank you for the 39 months.
You have my support.
Time for this to go. And he's back. Ah. What?
Its power is eternal.
I didn't even roll it, did I? Dude, I didn't roll it. Oh my god. That's game losing right there. I had triple local triple mana surge. I have to roll slower, right? This is something that I don't like about this patch. It punishes you for being fast. That effect happens very long after the roll. Yeah. I have to roll and then wait 5 seconds. And then roll. The trinket actually flashed if you paid attention, but it took a while for it to arrive. I didn't even see the flash. I mean, it's called Surprise Portrait for a reason. Ah. It's fine, we're gonna get some more. Bro has double manipulator portrait. And still less stats than me. I need the Cinder to die. Come on, kill the Cinder. Good. Okay, we're buffing by 4 or 5. Not bad, not bad.
You fought well.
A roll. Good. A roll. Can I play? A roll. This is the JJ speed. Bran is worth it. What battle cries do we have for Branito to be worth it? So we have Refreshing Anomaly, Drakisat, Genie. How are you supposed to play Shimmer Moth? You play Shimmer Moth with Bird Body. With this guy. That's it. Yeah, maybe I should buy Bran. We probably don't have time for the end of turn guy and we have to just buff manually.
Your strength is eternal.
Would you buy Drakari here? I don't know.
Nice one.
You fought well, mortal.
Yeah, I waited there. You saw? You could see it on the trinket. Yeah, it takes a criminal amount of time. There's probably better elementals to find. I will actually not freeze this. I want to find another Surge. I want to find another Loco. I want to find the Genie. New patch and elementals are still OP. I mean, I wouldn't say they're OP. They're clearly weaker than last time and they play differently. I think that's fine. To be honest, I think it's more important that they buffed the shitty tribes. And they definitely reduce the power level of elementals and mechs while they're still good. Would you have liked them to make them unplayable? Just as a spite, as a revenge? The worst thing in Battlegrounds is when tribes are unplayable, because you see what happens. They're just like making the lobbies more useless. I think it's best if they try to have all the tribes balanced. Everybody says they killed beasts because they cannot overflow, but Bird Body Shimmermoth is still fine, in my humble opinion. I'll play it if I have the opportunity.
What can I say? Business is good.
It was time to make a change. It stands strong amongst your forces. It bears new strength.
Have you seen a light spawn the entire game? I have not seen a light spawn the entire game. Congrats on the big move, RD. Hope you and your wife stay blessed. Keep up the amazing work. Thank you. Thank you everybody for the nice wishes. And thank you for watching. I'm still gonna stream for a couple of hours a day. I wanna experience the new patch. When are you moving? We wanna do some light renovations first. And then we need to get the furniture. So it might take a while.
You are the brightest star.
Hopefully this year. Am I taking El Risitas? For sure. Kick W is gonna be part of the streaming room. Either I'll take the canvas, or higher level, I could hire an artist to paint it on the wall. But maybe that's a bit too crazy. I don't know. Artists in Romania, lol. Dude, we have a lot of artists.
Its power is eternal.
Bro is finally taunted. To be honest, seeing Pirates in top 2 feels fresh. Instead of a painter, just get some custom wallpaper done from an image of it. I mean, the canvas is pretty cool. I kind of like the canvas. Yeah, we're losing. Pirates new meta. Thank you, Serpent Tech. Did we have a chance? 7%. How the fuck 7%? I want to keep Locolar. And you have to keep Leroy, obviously. I want to trigger the surprise portrait.
Here, as compensation.
Huh? Now it triggers. Okay. So random. I mean, it's not called surprise for nothing. Skipped Venom. Yeah, maybe Venom good.
Your strength is eternal.
No good trades. Skip. We're getting only green results, but no win yet. Come on, we need a win. We need to crack a win. RDU the second. How do I find the meta? Good. I had a really good game with Undead. I had a really good game with Mechs. A really good game with Elementals. Good game with Quillbor. In the Quillbor game, I lost to Quillbor. In the Elementals game, I lost to Pirates. I hope we're gonna have a meta game where all tribes are playable. That would be the dream. That would be the absolute dream. For real. For real, for real. Buttons? Button seems good, even with 2 less armor. Also, people are learning the meta, so you might have more time to be greedy. I think Buttons is gonna get a little bit worse once people pick up on the meta game. That's my prediction. Can you use Hearthstone Deck Tracker on mobile or tablet? The app works on Windows and it also works on Mac. So it might work on some tablets. I don't think it works on mobiles. I think it used to work at some point on mobiles, but it was probably like too difficult to update. I will look into it. Which tribe in your opinion is longest time unplayable? I mean, Murlocs have been pretty mid for quite a bit. Dragons?
Fight for Arden.
Yeah, dragons aren't that sexy.
How will you prepare?
Gonna go get some water.
Fight for Ardenfield. Though you
Okay.
may be weary, fight on.
I'm thinking about going 3-on-3.
From the smallest seed.
Does Reno wanna do it? I don't think you wanna buy cat.
Prove your worth.
Somebody in chat says Hearthstone deck tracker worked great on Android 5 years ago or so, but they are not allowed to fetch the packet information or something. I think they had to close down the app.
Support.
Oh, so we can blame Samsung? I didn't know that. Shell Collector is good. I don't think you buy Scope because you don't even have a clear tribe.
She sells seashells.
Pirate or Naga? I actually like Pirates more. Naga have better free drops though. Ugh.
Escape
Horrendous.
darkness with me.
Did Naga get any buffs this patch? They got some nerfs. Nothing really crazy though.
Fight for Arden.
Did I cover the changes? Yes, I covered the changes at around 7 PM. In case you want to check the VOD.
The battle rages
Yeah,
eternal.
Coil Scar is still busted. I'm sorry, mate.
What dreams are made of?
This is definitely what dreams are made of. Today I learned that when you hover tiers on deck tracker, there appears to be a filter icon where you can see battle cries, dev rattles, and stuff. Yeah, it was one of your suggestions that I passed to the HDT team, and they actually were able to implement it. So what you have to do is just hover here, and you get this drop-down menu. You have all the tribes, even can filter spells, bodies. I often check battle cries and dev rattles. I think those are the most relevant for like discoveries or for quest requirements. But you have a lot of stuff here, yeah. It's pretty neat.
The battle rages eternal.
Scroll? Scroll up?
May the shores be with you.
We have to try to be optimistic here, right? Optimistic about what? I played overconfidence, this is what I mean. I feel like Scamzarak is gonna be pretty weak on the turn he picks Pendant. Especially because he picked Pendant with Beast. He can easily hit an Alley Cat or something shitty. No?
Prove your worth.
Opium? Well, we should win, but I don't know about his secrets. Do we think his secrets are gonna carry? Ah, Cobra is annoying. will be tough. Oh my god. Okay, we got lucky. We got lucky. Sick.
You have proven yourself.
Easy up. The question is if we buy Tranquil. And another question is if you buy Gladiator. Or just roll for 5s and try to do something more sexy. Also can buy Excavation. Tauren is a bit weaker now. Overflow guy works. But not here. We got Cyclist.
I customize this myself.
I should have probably bought that.
Your worth.
I hope Marin is strong enough to kill my Zappers. Okay.
You have proven yourself.
Too much scrolling. Could work. Maybe I should get Gladiator. He's the best target.
I see its potential.
Ooh. Huh. Yeah, I like the horse.
I fight for the fans.
I think we just give up on the Gladiator.
Its power is eternal.
Can we go Conjurer and do something else? Or just play Naga with the horse? So you want Permatown here. Okay. Aren't you going Naga? I am, but I can still play a horse. You think I shouldn't horse around? Also, you can go Conjurer
Fight for
and then not play Naga but play Conjurer, and then horse is perfect. I understand that you want to go full Naga to benefit from the Cyclist, but horse is pretty solid. Like, look at how it carried us.
You have proven
To
yourself.
Motorg's portrait. Yo. Yo, yo, yo. Bro had Titus. Yeah, skip that.
Perhaps hire another. A blessed trade.
May the shores be with you. There is nothing left here.
Perhaps hire another.
You reborn this for power. You can always just eat the horse. I cannot die, so there's no need to play the cyclist. I don't really want to cut the horse.
Prove your worth.
I like the horse too much here. Maybe I'm crazy. Lenny, thank you for the 12 months. I appreciate it. Is there any point to go to 6? Earth Mother for your tomato juice. Oh, that simplifies things.
The future is now. May the shores be with you.
I think we just roll for Titus.
You will not find success alone.
This is funny. Huge. Why not? Why not?
That one is blessed.
What, like it's hard?
We can afford to. We cannot die right now, so. Okay.
You hunt well.
Now we get to a point where we might not need the horse anymore. Funny, right? Is the new HDT update out? Yes. It's out on my Windows device. Complicated spot because the horse is very big, but now you want to just focus on Naga.
How will you prepare?
The future
Huge for board space.
What dreams are made of.
Whoa, let me show you a play. You need an undead on the board, okay? Otherwise, he's gonna kill your horse.
Wise addition.
And we cannot have that happen.
I've got my permits.
Life is but a dream.
Little ones with big appetites.
The scourge will consume you.
Fauna is not so good. Fauna Whisperer.
And the first Crypt Lord.
I customize this myself.
Prove your worth.
I guess you keep the horse. He's too fucking big. Oh my god, we got so lucky. We could have just not popped. This was almost a throw. This was almost a throw, Chad.
You fought well, mortal.
Maybe you shouldn't need to buff it and just focus all your attention on the horse. Dude, the horse is so big, I don't know if I want to eat it. I play Divine Shield on it as well.
Yes!
We keep getting reasons for why we shouldn't eat the horse. And chat is like, eat the horse, eat the horse. What the hell did the horse do to you, Chad? He's just horsing around. Let the poor guy horse.
The future is now.
I think the Beatles makes us weaker.
Aren't you all precious?
Maybe Macau over horse? Oh, complicated. Are we gonna regret?
You hunt well.
Hopefully not. Horse is nuts, but this fits better in the comp.
You fought well, mortal. I have saved the best for now. stronger in time. Perhaps hire another. You will not find success alone. Perhaps hire another.
Thrasher is back.
A blessed trade.
But is it a mistake that the card is back? Like, should it be back?
It was time to make a change.
When does the real fight start?
This one. I don't remember seeing it in the patch notes. Am I crazy? What if we buff Macau to survive the first attack? I guess Reborn doesn't work if it survives, but maybe against Pirates it dies anyways. Yeah, a little bit confusing line.
Your
For
efforts
this
have
fight, he wanted to survive. For next fight, it dies anyways. Oh shit, he's so big. Okay. Okay. We got lethal because they moved this to 4. Nerf? More like a buff.
a fine performance. It will grow stronger in time.
Escape the darkness with me.
Glow skill is pretty premium.
A wise addition. You hunt
Maybe it was better than glow skill. I don't even know. Yeah, another Titus is pretty good. Now I'm looking for Rise of the Earth Mother to make Macau golden. I don't want that. Second Titus is better than second Cyclist, right? Yeah, it should be. Maybe you freeze now, because you can make it golden easier.
I will hold them here.
Nah. The Titus is stack. I guess Cyclist would be a Naga. This way we don't have that many Naga.
I admire your success.
My opponent is playing Dragons. I don't know, this makes me happy. Dragons being somewhat playable. That's a good thing. Groove is pretty strong though. Dude, he keeps armoring up. Stop fucking the armor. SKB, thank you for the 19 months.
A fine performance. That will serve you well.
Come on, come on.
A wise addition.
Should have cycled the Zest. All in on the golden one, I think. On the divine one, I meant. Maybe cutting Titus for another Macau is better. It also triggers the blaster faster.
A blessed trade.
Escape the darkness with me.
I admire your success.
Blaster could have also worked. But I guess he has Nadina. That was good. Dude, he's getting so big. Is Fire Forged actually good? Oh, he got me now. He got me good. RDU the second. Dude, he bought 2 armors. This is insane. 2 armors, dude. Or 3 armors. How many the fuck he had? I don't remember. Too many seconds. We need some dubs. At least the seconds float you over 10k. I'm not complaining about that. I just want one first for the highlight reel. House elementals? Not sure about house. House pirates. Let's try it out. I think house can be okay with anomalies. With trinkets. How the hell is somebody 20k MMR already? I think they didn't have a reset. Or if they did, it was a very soft reset.
Some sonic chaos.
Shop is good. I could have played Basker on 1 and level on 2, but I like this more.
Dance to this if you dare.
You have proven yourself.
The future is
I see its potential.
Seems good.
The crowd loves it.
Is this the latest stream you've ever done? No. Like, there used to be a time, I think like 2 years ago, where I was like streaming almost every day until this hour. Do I seem tired or what? I mean, I am a bit tired. But, no, it's not the latest stream I've ever done.
More to offer.
The latest stream I've ever done is a 24-hour stream. So I would be able to stream until tomorrow at 1 p.m. So that's like, 14 hours more from now. For example, even when the season released, I streamed until 1 or 2 a.m. if I remember correctly.
Dance to this if you dare.
Normally I don't do super long streams, but once in a while, they feel pretty good.
My flow is unbeatable.
I think 3 on 4 seems fair. Are undead playable? I think yes, yeah. Undead should be pretty good. I had a really good lobby with undead a few games ago. Murloc seems strong again, but we'll see. That's good. I want a metagame where a lot of the tribes are just close in power. Oh my god, you're streaming Initiate?
Have borne
Huh? definitely give you a follow.
My flow is unbeatable.
I'm always unbeatable. I like the sapper. There's no way to integrate the time management. Just quadruple buy.
What's going on out here?
This one is good
Engines do tell
because you can triple it quickly. And I think being able to triple it quickly is a big advantage.
Dance to this if you dare.
Okay.
My flow is unbeatable.
Statuette is pretty good tempo.
I have more to offer.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
We keep the pairs. Keep the pairs, keep the power. We're gonna go to 5. And then even to 6. Our hero is broken. If we manage to find the Drost. Sunglasses redeemed, let's go. Nice to see your match history on the new patch. Hell yeah. I'm also happy to do a lot better than previous patch.
You are the brightest star.
My flow is unbeatable.
I think it's just go up. Can trade double Busker for Whimsy Drake.
I see their end. My dragon wrath is yours.
Probably buffing Crackling is still better than buffing this guy. He seems pretty weak. What tribe are we playing? I don't know. I like pirates on Millhouse. I'm considering just going to 6.
None
But probably
shall
staying one turn on 5 is better. But I'm happy to see pirates being good again. Yeah, I mean, with this much money,
How will you prepare?
I think you go up, yeah.
I have saved the best for now.
Mostly because of the Coast Guard.
It stands strong amongst your forces.
The odds are in my favor.
A wise addition.
Dead. Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
Escape the darkness with me. A melody of love.
Okay. We got pretty unlucky because we didn't get the Drast. Ravon, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it.
If you dare.
We're in a good spot for main house. I'd be in a better spot if I'm given Ghost Fight.
Though you may be weary, fight on.
Ooh, designer eye patch is pretty solid. Probably better than Candle, right? Or is Candle better? Maybe Candle is better because it gives you Drast. Eye patch is pretty crazy.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
I see its potential.
Feel the pressure for our next move. Escape the darkness with me. Escape the darkness with me.
Here, as compensation.
I'll try anything once.
It stands strong amongst your forces.
Now for our next move.
Are pirates good now? They should be good, yeah. But I need Drast. Without Drast, it's a bit mid. Should have also cycled Dragon, because it's free. I think I missed some stats there, not cycling the Dragon. We need the money pirate as well. I mean, we're getting a bit of extra money because we have the golden guy. That's gonna work. I feel like we can do some shit. We don't need and we don't want Rakari.
It will grow stronger in time. It will grow stronger in time. Perhaps hire another.
Should play this on the board.
Grow stronger in time.
I'll do what I can.
The odds are in my favor.
This area is off limits.
Too easy.
Here, as compensation.
Surely this way is west.
A blessed trade.
Feel the pressure. I see their end. I see their
Here, as compensation.
The cut.
Second Coast Guard is naughty.
You hunt well.
I need the Drast. Where the fuck is the Drast? If we don't get Drast now...
How will you prepare? It was time to make a change.
Area is off limits.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
You have earned this.
Just 12 fathoms away now.
The game goes.
Why is it so dark out there?
better laundered than squandered.
Dude, where the fuck is the Drast?
You didn't make the cut.
The odds are in my favor.
Cascade away.
No place for mortals.
Need a drink?
Always trust a trust.
I see its potential.
Ah, If I don't die here, I can still win the game. Was I too slow?
The crowd loves me.
You play very slow. I don't know, man. I think this was pretty fast. I had to also think. I'm sorry.
A fine performance.
What dreams are made of.
That will serve you well. I see its potential.
Okay.
Always trust a trust.
Now we're finally balling.
12 fathoms away now.
From the smallest seed.
Need a drink?
It was time to make a change.
I'll do what I can.
A blessed trade.
Finally, we can APM.
To the bottom of the sea.
From the smallest seed. A blessed third before you. Look there. See the third. Here as compensation. Here as compensation. It bears new strength.
Too easy.
The forest will aid you.
Shardaker, thank you for the 22 months. Thank you, thank you. Now we can just eat these. We want another Drast. We want another Drast and we want 2 cleaves. Need to play even faster.
A fine performance.
Highs it up.
Its power is eternal. That will serve you well.
I'll do what I can.
A wise addition. It bears new strength.
For a
To the bottom of the sea.
A blessed trade.
So many shines.
That one is blessed. It stands strong amongst your forces. It will grow stronger in time. You will not find success alone.
There's no buy trash.
It was time to make a change. A blessed third before you. I see its potential. From the smallest seed. A blessed trade.
always trust a trust.
It will grow stronger in time.
The sea.
The odds are in my favor. Important job gets special bomb.
Hopefully it got big enough. Okay. Next fight is gonna be easier. I'm happy that APM is back.
Surely this way is west.
You have earned this. That will serve you well.
Favor. Dead engines.
Here, as compensation. It was time to make a change.
Always trust a trust.
What's going on out here?
It was time to make a change.
Dude, we're running out of time.
A blessed third before you.
Pressure.
It will fulfill its duty. Perhaps hire another. It bears new strength.
That's just fearless mana storm to you.
Each pirate he buys now is 80 HP to Spacefarer. Wait, is it 80?
Dropping the beat. My flow is unbeatable. Too easy. Cascade away.
Willowed and be mighty.
Engines do tell tales. Surely this way is west.
I need another blaster.
From the
And if I find eating card, I can eat the pirate and play another space.
perhaps hire another.
Favor.
So many shiny.
You didn't make the cut.
A melody of love.
Gang's all.
Better laundered than squandered. So anyway, I started blasting. A melody.
A blessed trade.
This way is west. The future is now.
I admire your success.
Jesus. Blaster would have been great.
The battle rages eternal. It was time to make a change. It will grow stronger in time. A blessed trade.
Hey.
From the smallest seed.
Oops.
It was time to make a change.
It's okay. Yeah, I cannot sell it now. I'll sell it next turn. A bit tricky to play VM comp.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
If we go left, we also get rid of Venom. Jesus. Okay, I need to be faster.
You have my support. A blessed trade. It was time to make a change. Here, as compensation. You have earned this. It will fulfill its duty. Look there. See the third. Here, as compensation. You will not find success alone.
Surely.
From the smallest seed.
Surely. This way.
It stands strong amongst your forces. That one is blessed. Perhaps hire another. You have earned this.
I need Blaster.
You will not find success alone. You will not find success alone. You will not find success alone. Your efforts have borne fruit.
This is gonna be kind of like a Blaster at home. Might not be that bad. Oh, he was terrible. Okay.
My flow is unbeatable.
The odds are in my favor.
That will serve you well. It will fulfill its duty.
What's going on out here? So anyway, I started blasting.
A blessed third before you. A blessed trade.
A melody of love.
A blessed trade.
A melody of love.
It was time to make a change. Here, as compensation. Here, as compensation. It will fulfill its duty.
You didn't make the cut.
It stands strong amongst your forces.
Better laundered than squandered.
Nothing scares me. Except mice.
You hunt well.
Counted 2 Leroys. He fucked me. I couldn't find the blaster. Dude, I get second every game. RDU the second is back. Let's play one more. Maybe I should have disconnected at some points. But I think disconnecting is lame. Even if you get second in these games, tell me this isn't fun. I have been doing this for 10 days. Pirates are fun. I like APM comps. 100%. I'm always pro APM. Millhouse Pirates again. Run it back. He gets a bit worse with no Ellie's. I might pick Exarch. Exarch is just good on average. I don't think I want to play house just for Ellie.
The world shall be watching.
Okay, good start.
Fight for Ardenweald. You still have my blessing.
Okay.
Golden teeth, golden my hat.
Busker is good. I like the Busk.
Prove your worth. The battle rages eternal.
I think you play Lula separately.
Time for sleep.
I think Max should still be decent. right? I see Max as being pretty decent.
Authority? Never heard of them.
What do you think about removing Slippery Slider? For me, it was kind of fun card.
A fine
I also liked it. Okay. Yeah, I also like the slider. 4-on-4 seems crazy.
We exist in a delicate balance.
Why Lula not attached? Because I wanted to have 2 mechs to qualify for the mech trinket. If you attached every minion, you're gonna have like a super tall one. And that's not necessarily bad. Like now I'm gonna start attaching everything, but I wanted the Lula to be separate just to count for different trinkets. Now we probably want to go to 4.
You fought well, mortal.
Yeah. We have really good stuff on 4. I thought you need 3 minions to qualify. 3 minions for greater trinkets, 2 minions for lesser trinkets. That's how the rule works. If we look at 4 drops, we have Repair Bot, we have Mark, we have the Greasy Grease. Plenty of options, eh? Plenty of options. Are Beetles dead now that they nerfed Catacomb? I don't think they're dead. I think Beetles are still really good with Bird Body. You just have only one way to play them now. Like, you need to play them with Bird Body. Whereas in the past, you could go Bird Body and then pivot to Catacomb. Would be amazing if I can get Steal Minion from previous opponent. Would give us a 1 in 3 to steal a 6 drop. It's a really hell... It's a hell of a 6 drop as well.
A fine performance.
Clock. I like the factory. Okay. Undead or Quillbore? Quillbore got pretty hit. But I don't think Undead are good in a mech lobby. They could be fine. Honestly, Undead could be fine. Starry-Eyed Explorer is really good with Mechanom. With second Gnome, you'll be Max. Trying to think. Is it never Undead Pivot? I'll roll.
I am the first crypt lord.
A wise addition.
I could have played Starry Eyes and make Mechanom golden and then go for another Mechanom and make that one golden as well.
None shall suppose.
Tricky, tricky, tricky. Very, very tricky.
A fine performance.
Okay.
Detected.
I am the first crypt lord.
Let's do this. How's the patch so far? Feels good. Let's see what we discover. The discovery is gonna tell us what we want to be and how we want to play.
You are the brightest star.
Did I try dragons yet? No. I haven't had the... I mean, I had some games where I tried something like dragons, but not full dragons, no. Do you think all tribes are playable now? So far, yes, but things can change.
You have earned this.
Electron plays differently now. You definitely want Mecha Gnome.
I specialize in elven mech relations.
A blessed trade.
So the first ticket is kind of wasted. Imagine if we had golden interpreters by now. Imagine imagining. Electron is really good with Drakari. Maybe we get Drakari Trinket. Drakari Trinket would be the nuts, because we also have Repairbot and Mark. So Drakari would be sick. The cut is Lulabot. Isn't Electron super mid without Drakari? It's okay-ish. Basically, right now, I think you want to focus on Deflectobot to win. Electron is still giving my board 7-9 per minion.
The anima drought has taken a toll. You are the brightest star.
So yeah, Electron just buffs end of turn once. One buff end of turn and that's it. One buff end of turn. Ouch.
You have my support.
Zarina is the nuts.
A wise addition.
I am the first Crypt
I
Lord.
am deeply unimpressed.
You cut an electron for deflector. An electron, an interpreter.
Better laundered than squandered.
Okay, this looks good. Now we just play spells. Yeah, I should have tried to triple the interpreter with the pirate lady. That's the only that's the only thing I wish I played differently. I was definitely max even though we whiffed on the trinket. You shouldn't focus too much on the trinket. It gave us a triple. That's fine. You don't want much more than that. I want to get another Zarina.
I admire your success.
And we need shield. Somebody asked, what about Drakari? I don't know if we can fit Drakari here. We don't really have board space.
You have my support.
Hello. We might cut Electron. No cap. Oh. Yeah, I think you cut Electron and you play Zarina. Otherwise, you cut Zarina and you play Drakari, but you cannot do that. We have Zarina Trinket, it's too good.
Here.
Crazy meta where we cut Electron.
I see its potential.
Go to sleep. Important job gets special. I am deeply unimpressed.
Electron got nerfed too hard. I think he's still okay. They buffed other things for Max.
Your efforts have
Zarina is now a better direction, probably. They could make Electron a 5 now, and Zarina a 6. But it's also okay if they just keep things how they are. I see people doing well with this dragon. Like I lost a game against it. In one of my second places, the guy who won the lobby played the Evoker.
Perhaps hire another.
I want to have multiple resets. One here looks good. Is this patch a moist maker? Yes. Patch is solid. And if I start losing in the next days, I'll put the work in to get better. I mean, right now what I'm doing, I'm not really forcing any comp, I'm just going with the flow. But once I know what are the best comps, I'm sometimes making the mistake of forcing them rather than still going with the flow, which is something that wins for me, right? I need to work on that a bit. My scaling is not so good. I should probably level to 6. On 6 we can find Eyes of the Earth Mother for 2 of our minions. What we want is the spell that gives you full shop of spells. It's a really good one.
You hunt well.
Okay. Huh. Close fight. Do you ever Drakari over Gnome? When I was offered Drakari, I just don't think I could have pulled it off. Honestly.
I have saved
Do you guys see what I see?
now. Perhaps hire another.
Look at what both my opponents are playing. New meta. If you are Reno, what do you want to make golden? If you are Reno, usually you want to make something quickly golden. So I would have made Repairbot or Mark golden. So a lot of things seem playable. Dragons, Undead, and Pirates seem a lot better than before. Mechs are still really good. Elementals are still really good. I think Quilboar took the biggest hit. Quilboar can still be decent, but I think they took the biggest hit. Beasts also took a hit, but I still think they're playable. But I need to play a bit more to see how good they can be. Because I don't know how good they can be right now.
I admire your success.
I admire your success. Okay. Is this patch better than before? I mean, it feels a lot better than before. I just hope Quilboar are not too bad. With 3 little boars on 6. Was the Electron change? So now he just triggers once end of turn rather than triggering every single time you play 2 spells. He's obviously a lot worse than before.
It will grow
But
stronger.
still playable, and you can play it for a few turns and then cut it.
You
Which is
have
what I
done
did.
this.
But people have a hard time mentally going from a card that was winning them lobbies to playing it for a few turns and then cutting it. Just feels weird. Right. I think we can go in.
The first crit lord. Destroy!
Its power is eternal. Here, as compensation. You will not find success alone. How do I attract all these minions? 2 words. Endless anima.
The dragon was a spell. Wait, did I miss a spell? What dragon?
Your strength is eternal.
Okay. If we don't beat the dragon guy now, I think it's gonna be hard to beat him later. Fucking dragon, dude.
The battle rages eternal.
Imagine losing to a dragon, dude.
Its power is eternal.
Nothing changes here. But yeah, after cutting the spell generator, I'm not really doing much. I kind of want another Leroy. Triple Zarina, get second Leroy. That could work. I saw the green on the tracker and I thought I was watching JJ. But then you saw that he didn't get banned for that comment. So you realize that you're here. Good one. Another second. Oh my god. I'm giving another second a new meaning. Wait a second.
You are the brightest star.
Yeah, repair bot is pretty broken. You know what I can hope for? This guy with the repair bot kills the other guy. And then I beat him with Leroy. With a well-placed, well-timed, well-executed Leroy Jenkins. Dude, what? Why are the spells so expensive? That's a spell. You want a spell that gives you spells. And then I can get second. Are you the second, baby? Hmm. Thank you, Steve. Yeah, basically we're gonna try to eat Mecha Gnome. Like, first play some spells, okay? Eat Mecha Gnome, try to find either another Leroy or another scam card. And hope that we are at least top 2.
You are the brightest star. A fine performance.
The guy with dragons is just
See how
killing it.
shines?
I'm telling you guys,
It stands strong amongst your
dragons are
forces.
not a
That one is blessed.
pretty crazy shit.
From the smallest seed.
Crypt Lord.
I think you buy Resetto for Deflecto. And you go Boo Monster. Is the new patch decent? Yeah. Feels very playable. The free and playable tribes are all playable now. Dragons, Pirates, Undead. I'm worried Quillbor got a bit weaker, but they can always bump their power level a bit. And also people are in chat are saying beasts are weaker, but in my games I saw beasts doing quite okay-ish. Like, beasts got buffed, but they got indirectly nerfed because they changed Crusher.
You are the
Which
brightest
honestly was a
star.
combo that shouldn't have worked anyways. Shit. Dude, this dragon is actually legit now. I'm happy dragons are playable. So yeah, keep an eye out for the new dragon. He's good. He's really good with Poet. RDU the second that strikes again. I do. Okay, I'll go to sleep. I'm pretty tired. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. So see ya tomorrow. I'm gonna raid initiate. See ya.